go! Are you ready? It's Solid 10 D&D. Let's play. It's Solid 10 D&D. It's Solid 10 D&D. Let's play. It's Solid 10 D&D. Let's play. It's Solid 10 D&D. Let's play. It's Solid 10 D&D. Solid 10 D&D. Let's play. It's Solid 10 D&D.
Greetings and welcome to Solid 10 D&D. I am John. I will be your host and dungeon master for this wonderful Oons Day. Tonight, we resume Chronicles of the Nildor and the Lost Tomes with session 59. I am joined by the Solid 10 cast, Roddy playing Dante, Fallout as Harding, Bug as Nemea, Hallowed playing Hal, and Phoenix. Well, we will find out. Welcome, Phoenix. It is great to have you with us in our main campaign.
Good to be here.
How you guys doing this evening?
Ready to
I
roll
just
some
want to
math
burst
rocks.
out loud.
Yeah, Dirty. It was time to grow a little bit. So before we get into stuff, things, let's get through some announcements. We're working on getting a custom set of Solid 10 D&D dice made and are currently in the fundraising process. Donations can be sent through our website, linked in chat, which I always forget to have ready because I'm irresponsible. Divided by 0, sorry. Any donations of $10 or more, you'll receive a discount on your very own set. There are lots of fun things available on our website, both free and to members alike. For free, you can watch our main campaign sessions, one-shots, backstories, listen to our music. There's a character bio short little thing. I need to add new characters. That's exciting. Lots of stuff. I'm working on getting our podcasts up to date, which you can find on Spotify. I think there are three of them right now. You can also find our merch, which we are constantly adding to. If you have an idea, let us know. We can bring it to life. Bug will tell you more about the merch in a little bit. When do you guys check to see if that new thing is up there? It is?
And
Nice.
Yes.
Sweet. Also, all of our socials are linked there. We post memes and clips of us made by you a couple times a week. Speaking of clips, let's make a lot of clips. Viewers, cast, let's just try to clip everything. I'm bad about... Nice. I'm bad about not clipping things, or I'm laughing too hysterically and then I clip it and I miss the moment. If you'd like to play some Solid 10 D&D, there are lots of ways, also listed on our website. We have a one-shot coming up April 12th, and I think we've got one seat open. It's going to be the biggest party I've ever DM'd for, except for that first one-shot. That doesn't really count. It counts, but it doesn't really count. I can't wait for the shenanigans. I think right now there are 7 players, and I want there to be 8. I want it to be just outrageous. So keep an eye out on our socials for news on that. If you're interested in joining, info's in our Discord, which I will also link in chat. Hopefully that link still works. Or there's information on our website. Again, the giveaway entries are open. We'll be spinning the wheel either during the one-shot or on our affiliate anniversary, which should be coming up soonish, next month maybe. So be sure to use your channel points to enter. If the dice gods are with you and you roll a solid 10 on the d20 dice roller, you gain 1 additional entry per stream. Damn, I've gotten good at saying that. I struggled. First time I ever read that sentence.
it's a mouthful.
It is. In the top corner, that way. Top corner over there, you'll notice that there's a pool of luck, which the party can use to re-roll a d20, except for death saves. For 100 bits, you can add to the pool. You can also help them by casting a healing word with channel points or bestowing disadvantage on me. If we hit our subscriber goal or our bits goal, we will give away one of the new items from our shop. We'll run a poll to see which one you guys want, then run it through Twitch gifting in chat, which you have to be present for. There's a 3-minute window to type !enter. I think that's everything I have to say. Well, for right now. Bug, can you tell us what's up with our loot, our merch, and what is Twitch gifting?
Our wonderful loot, as always, is growing and getting ever better. We have some new t-shirts from last week. We have the Mimic Enthusiast. We also have the Natural One Survivors Club t-shirt. And we have a new edition tonight that is live right now. You can go to our website and go click on all products, and she is there. Is a Muscle Mommy Protect Me t-shirt with our very own Harding. It is quite lovely. I'm going to be getting my own tonight. I'm super excited about it.
I'm sure.
Harding is such a babe. I'm so excited for you guys to have this. It's really cool. While you're there, we still have the Mind Goblin merch from our Oops All Goblins. And while you're there, there are special promos available for certain items. If you have a membership through our website or are subscribed on Twitch, you get a special promo. But in addition to that, a gift to Twitch chat. Go in and you click on a special item, and down at the bottom underneath Add to Cart, there's a little bitty circle underneath that says Gift to Twitch chat, and it's got us live on Twitch. Click on it, and magic happens. We've never been able to use it yet.
We used it once.
But we did.
Yeah. I think we gave away
that's
a mind goblin sticker or something.
That's right. That is right. I forgot about that.
A random bot that you never see comes up, and it tells you to type !enter. It gives you 3 minutes to do it. You have to be present, I think, to win, I think is how we said it. It'll spit a name out of the people that hit enter. So, I mean, I guess you could hit enter and leave, but why would you want to do that?
Stay here and hang out with us. And get to rep your favorite D. I might be a little biased. But you can click on that button and put in your information and gift to a wonderful friend and chat. Around here, it's always the season of giving. So give some Soliton love to you. And new friend. Yeah, check it out.
Nice.
Same place where you can find everything else. Solid10dd.com.
Nice, neat little package. How was the audio? Everyone sound good out there in the internets? Well, I guess just let us know. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Hallowed Phoenix, you guys want to do a little self-promo? Or Roddy, you got
Ladies
anything coming
first.
Oh, well, I play RPGs on my channel, and I'm going to be doing D&D too during the daytime. So if y'all have time during the day, check me out then. That's it.
Let's see, what am I got? No, new guest first. Hallowed, you first.
Oh no, you're muted. No sound.
I hit it twice. If you love battle maps, head over to patreon.com/HallowedRPG. Get encounter scenarios, battle maps to fit right into your RPG game, not necessarily D&D. So check it out. There's all kinds of stuff there for free.
I need to go digging. I love making maps so much though.
Oh, and there is also a Foundry module that has over 70 maps that you can just drop it in and play in Foundry.
Ooh, I want to get on Foundry
Nice.
so bad. I need to get all this, everything we've got going, working first. Roddy, what you got?
Yeah. So for Rottweiler 1242, we are going back starting next week on Saturdays and Sundays. Saturday for our Conan run-in with Smokey, and also on Sundays we're doing our Spooky Sundays. I have been gifted the wonderful new game of Repo, so we will be putting that on our Sunday Spooky Nights now. And we have a new addition on Tuesday nights. Thanks Tech and Blue for this one. We are doing Trucking Tuesdays, playing ATS Trucking, starting Tuesday nights.
Right on.
Getting back into it.
I think this is all I've got going on. But that's fine. I like this a lot. All right. So with
You
that,
do it so well, though.
I click the button and we goof off and play pretend and roll math rocks for several hours. All right. Let's dive back into some Soliton D&D.
That flashbang. Oh,
Last we left the Nildoran.
fuck.
Pretty much.
I'll be back.
Departing the snow-laced quiet of Whitemaw, you turn your steps south. 2 days into your journey, beneath the gray skies, and the drifting flurries, you heard some raised voices. Brigands, several of them, tents in the middle of the road. And at their center, calm and unflinching, stood a lone man. Owl Herald Song. I try to say your first name, but I always say it wrong. I've tried. I've sat here and practiced.
Do it. Do it again.
Halarmony.
It's like harmony, except for
Halarmony.
harmony.
Yeah, there we go.
My guy, let's go.
Lots of practice. The Nildoran stepped in. Quick and decisive, and the fight was almost over before it began. In the aftermath, you learned that these weren't simple thieves. They claimed that they were hired to protect the road from the very kind of ambush you yourselves had suffered in the mountain pass a couple months ago. These guys were hired by the Baron, trying to keep the road safe, or so they claimed. You let them all go with their lives. You didn't kill anyone. It's probably good. Night began to fall after the fight, and Nemia called forth the cottage sanctuary, an arcane refuge conjured from the weave itself, cozy and warm, cloaking you from the storm. There you shared a meal with your new companion. Potatoes were involved. Very, you guys said they were spicy, in a psychedelic kind of way. But not really. Rest came, but it did not come gently. The black box that is Harding. You dreamed of stone walls and iron chains and a dank goblin den. Was someone powerful watching in the dark. Dante, you saw golden threads, brilliant and beautiful, stretching between you and each of your companions. Hal also dreamed of these threads, of interwoven destinies, and he gave himself to their flow. At some point in the night, Harding quietly crawled into Nemia's bed for warmth and snuggles. Just hear, I see Harding's box lighting up. Oh, that was, thank you for that sideways look. Discord, shit, Mike. Come on, Brian, you can do it. By morning, the storm had picked up. The blizzard pressed close, and over breakfast and story time, you guys talked of book club and secrets and strange forces binding your paths together. Walking out into the cold, Nim dispelled the cottage, and you were left with a choice: to trudge through the deepening snow or to step through the void. Mia drew the void tome from thin air and cast the spell. Magic pulsed. This deep, ancient, kind of sentient power rippled from the void tome into Nim, rising in a low hum with a sudden flare of purple light, swirling void. Tore open, consumed you, and together you tumbled into the darkness. Weightless, breathless, it consumed you. Meanwhile, click button, do something. Okay, cool. An elven woman sits on a dock. The sun begins to creep just over the horizon. It's tossing brilliant pinks and oranges across the sky. And the soft sound of waves rolls beneath the boards. A gentle breeze brushes past. It's peaceful and still. Far off over the water, clouds begin to billow and swell, forming from the growing warmth of the morning light. The dock creaks now and then, weathered from years of use, but still well kept. A few crates are stacked near the edge, ready to be loaded when the next ship arrives, though no ships are in sight. She sits on one of the crates, legs pulled up slightly, a shield and moonsickle strapped across her back. Wavy black hair lifts and falls with the wind, catching the light in places as it moves across her shoulders. There's a quiet strength in how she sits, not waiting, just being. A kind of stillness that's chosen, not forced. This sea stretches before her. The sky continues to warm. Her ear twitches. The sound of heavy footsteps on the dock, approaching.
She'll turn her head back.
Morning, lass. Figured I might find you here.
Well, yes, it's always lovely in the morning. It's what I miss most about actually being out on the water.
He steps up behind you and kind of loops his thumbs through his belt, kind of nods his head out at the clouds on the horizon. And the sky's warming up. Looks like rain.
That it does.
There's a quiet moment where you both just kind of stare out at the water. Not uncomfortable, just kind of easy. Now you spent a little time with Gunnar. After a moment, he kind of exhales heavily through his nose and shifts his weight. He says, wasn't sure, accent, I haven't done his accent in so long. I wasn't sure if you'd be around today. I thought maybe you'd have taken off now that things have settled down a little bit.
Well, I mean, there's always a need to be filled, and I don't know, I feel like I'm not done. I'm just waiting for the next thing. It's a nice enough place to wait.
He nods his head and kind of scratches his nose. He's a little bit awkward. And he resumes. It's supposed to be music. There we go. He stands there and quiet.
How's the newcomer helping out? Is he actually of some help?
You mean the wee one?
Well, you know, the grumpy man, you know, with the, yeah, he said he was here to help, but, you know. I'm assuming you can be grumpy and help, right?
Honestly, I haven't talked to him much. He's stayed in his room. Maybe he'll come down in a bit. But how are you? How are you holding up? after everything that happened.
Yeah, there are certain moments that are ingrained in my head. Those who I will probably still want to help for many years. Kind of feel like a member of this place. Um, it's I don't know if I've ever really felt that, even where I'm from. But yeah, I felt the need to help and to stay. And I've seen some grow from what happened. Get stronger. So it's it's been an experience for sure.
I'm sure it's not the end of it either. I still haven't heard anything from...
Oh, and I wouldn't want it to be.
Still no word from Verlig or Luden about Terran.
Yeah.
Kinda
Have we
looks
thought
down.
of sending another group out?
I think we're supposed to meet later today. See what we're gonna do. And as he finishes saying that, the air shifts. There's a pulse of energy that hums through the dock. It's subtle at first, building. It starts to crackle. There's a blinding flash of purple light behind you, leaving 4 figures. Dang it, why does it keep doing that? There we go. A purple-skinned tiefling, breath steady, but her eyes are still burning with fading power. A tall human man with wavy brown tousled hair, a lute strung across his back. A hulking gray-skinned half-orc woman, broad, steady. And a red dragonborn, his green cloak is whipping in the morning breeze. Gunnar exhales sharply, takes a slow step forward, his hand kind of twitching towards his axe. His eyes flick from face to face, and his brows furrow. He cocks his head. Nemia? Where did you come from?
Nim, still holding the tome, slowly closes it and puts it away, like within her coat, hiding the hidden pocket spell. You've come from afar. Just left Whitemaw. Really?
Is this a normal mode of transportation?
It's growing on us.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you.
As do we all. Gonna get off of the box. Stand beside it now.
What are the rest of
Work on that re-entry though. Oh man, what a headache. Oh Jesus.
That I think that was probably last night.
Must have been some good dreams. Ow. What a headache. Ugh. Where are we?
I'm gonna look around. Look like Lastland. What I remember.
Roll a perception check.
Perception.
First roll of the night.
Okay. Okay. Perception? 13.
13. You look around. You didn't come out on the dock last time, but you did go to the beach, where there's a market. As you turn, you see it's not been set up yet. There are a few people that are starting to filter out, spread their wares on tables, and pull the tarps over the frames that are already there. This looks to be Lastland.
Nemia's gonna step forward and extend a hand in greeting the newcomer. Yeah.
Oh, Celine. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Harding. Hardinger. And that's me.
It's lovely to meet you. Hardinger.
Counter.
Somebody hit the button. We really have to stop introducing you to new people.
Hold on. Mold. Oh shit, molded.
Oh, we got two.
2. Well, yeah. Okay.
You always get a freebie, so just be expecting to say it again.
Yeah. I need it. I wish you could do more than or less than 1 minute cooldown, because sometimes you do say it faster than 1 minute. So yeah, you're all standing on the dock. Gunnar kind of walks up to you, Nim, and grabs you in a hug. I mean,
Yeah,
you're not very
That's
tall,
what I was about to say.
but he's still shorter than you. So you're kind of just around his head, his big dwarven head.
I was about to turn and give him the biggest hug. How
Kind
have
of
you been, my
squeezes
friend?
you and picks you up. You almost can't breathe.
It's so little.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too. I'm guessing you're here because somehow you know about stuff that's happened?
Yes. Friendly. We ran into Angela. Back. It's been hard. Very difficult.
He kind of looks around, more probably trying to look like
Breathe.
behind Harding, because Harding is big. He's like trying to see if there's anyone behind her.
Water. We're looking for. Last we know. Had a disagreement.
A fallout, if you
Took me a second. Waka.
I've been holding on that for weeks.
Before I forget, the Baron sends his regards and his apologies.
That's weird, but okay, cool. Where's Einar?
Right. Last I heard, I know of, decided that Merkmeyer was a good place to stay, so there.
Who wants to stay in Merkmeyer?
Einar did.
Okay. So you've got a lot of new friends, I see.
Yes. I'm
Looks
so
up,
sorry.
I've met the tall one. Kind of looks to the man. Hal, because you changed how you look, right? You're also very tall.
Look just like Harding. He muscle mommy because I'm not sure if
But we don't
he's
know
used to
each
saying
other.
Harding.
I've never seen this thing in my life.
What do you mean? We're like brothers and sisters.
No,
The
no,
valiant warriors.
no.
I
my
mean,
my sister's back in my hometown. I don't know this. I don't know this man.
Harding's intelligence is so low, she may have already
It's like
forgotten you.
it's like looking in a mirror, only worse.
Or better, because I am so much
No,
handsome.
no. There's only one. There's only one me. Thank God.
Thank
No.
You can call me
God.
Hal. I am
Halitosis. And that's Daisy.
yes, you could call me halitosis, halatosis, and more. But
Oh,
very nice
your
to meet
name
you.
is Daisy?
Yes.
She reaches in her
No.
pouch and pulls out a seed, and she makes it grow into a daisy and hands it over. Nice to meet you,
Aw.
Daisy.
That is very kind of you. On days I can be Daisy, or I can be Muscle Daddy, or whatever you want me to be. I can be. But it is
You're
very nice to
talking
meet you.
me, brother.
I'll give you scritches. You
Muscle
better watch out.
Daddy? I'm so
Artie's
confused.
gonna look into the ocean like,
gonna-
how deep is this? Can I drown myself in this?
I'm gonna lean forward. You can call him Hal. Dragon Ball. Not Daisy.
So not Daisy.
You can call him Daisy
Oh.
if you would like.
Do not call me Daisy.
He's just
you not-
shy. He's
Do
Daisy.
you not want the daisy? You can just throw it away.
We just met this woman. And
Daisy.
you're already declining to give. We can't take you anywhere. We can't even take you to hell.
I will take the Daisy. Thank you.
Can't have shit in Lastland.
Oh, we're on a roll
we
already.
really
It
shit
fit
on
in a lot
Dante.
of places.
Careful, he'll turn.
You are definitely an interesting group. You've known the one or half of how many have you known? He turns to Gunnar.
Just me.
Just the purple one.
Oh! It Nim is gonna oh my, she's gonna grasp her forehead. What is Amonte?
Yes, Amonte's here. He's at the inn. See him shortly.
Gosh, it's been so long, Gunnar.
I mean, it's been what, like a month?
It's been a long time. A lot has happened in a month.
Yes, a lot's happened here too. Speaking of, his head kind of twitches a little bit, and there are more footsteps approaching the end of the dock behind you. Steady.
Behind us?
Yes, you guys are kind of like the images. You're all kind of facing out towards the sea, except for, I mean, your group is kind of blocking Gunnar and Celine from seeing land. So there are more footsteps approaching from behind you. As you kind of turn your heads, a colorful cloak catches the breeze. The fabric kind of rippling out. Big white, bushy beard. His gruff voice. Well, the Nildorn are here. We're saved. He stops a few paces from all of
It's
you.
Grandpa.
Encore. And Harding's gonna go run forward and fucking just bear hug him. Just.
God damn it, Harding, I told you. Not so hard. Ding.
Real
Great.
uncle?
The grandpa noise guy's here.
It just
Uh,
grumbles at you.
Nim's gonna sweep up, and whenever Harding finally sits him back down, Nim's gonna give him a big hug as well.
Kind of pat you on the back. Just awkward. Yes, yes. How was White Ball?
Cold as
up?
always.
White.
Oh, Francis.
How's he doing?
He's hurting. He's hurting. We checked out. Before I say this, is there somewhere where we can discuss,
Yes,
not out in the open?
absolutely yes. I see you've met Celine. Who is your other new friend? Kind of looks at Hal.
Nim's just turn around and cross her arms.
I am Hal. I look like Harding. I have big muscles. I'm really strong. I'm a
He's
hero.
not.
I actually make songs.
Small
Let me
human.
know if you'd like to hear some songs. I'm very good at making the songs. So, no, I look Harding in the eye. What do you mean? I'm exactly their same height.
No.
Tom
No,
Tom is
songs
looking
right
between
there.
you as you're saying this, like listening to both of you. Hal, roll a deception check.
All right, I got the advantage trying to pass my off as some person, and I have a plus 12. So here we go.
Madison,
Yeah. Let's.
I'm fucking
There's a
hotting.
17 plus 12,
Up.
29.
Jiminy Cricket.
I forgot to pull up the other stat blocks for the NPCs. That's what I was forgetting earlier.
Called it.
I mean, I already had 5 open. You gotta.
Have all of them.
Let's see. Said you rolled a 29.
29.
That's a 23. It's gonna kind of raise his big bushy eyebrows. All right then. I'm gonna pull his pipe out.
Hal's going to touch his nose and he's going to get rid of the disguise. Not really. My name is Hal. I come from far away. My nice handsome features are from the Northwest. So it is very nice to meet you. If you need a song or somebody to perform at the tavern, you just give me a call. I'd be more than happy to help. I'm not really Muscle Daddy. This is Muscle Mom. Well, you guys know each. Anyways, okay.
You guys trust him?
Up outside of the White Maw, and I have it under some authority of our traveling companion. That it.
Jerry's still out.
All right then. Perhaps we can jam together.
Are you a connoisseur of the music?
I'm
I play the lute, the lyre, the viol, and especially the flute.
I'm quite musical myself.
Oh, we would have a great time. I'm working on this new song about Muscle Mommy. It's like, hey, now you're a hero. Get your sword out. Go slay. But I'm still workshopping. Perhaps we could get together and maybe come up with something.
All those times you made Daisy jokes, payback's a bitch, ain't it?
You probably already have inspiration because of your class, but I would give it to you if you. Do you have inspiration? Take DM inspiration.
I do as a human, yes, but I will give it since I could. No, I can't give it. Okay, I got it.
Just a moment, I'll
Thank
be
you.
right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Celine. So you know, it's Lehman
Few days now.
days.
I've
There
been here
another-
for a few weeks, but he just showed up a few days ago. Yeah.
Did he have an orc with him? Half orc? Harvix? Not her.
I have not met a person by that name, or at least not extensively with conversations.
Well, if presses you, you're welcome to tag along.
Sounds good.
Quite the entertainment.
Yes, so I am confused. So he doesn't have muscles. Is he still daddy? Is it mommy and daddy? I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
No, he's that's not my type. I'm pointing at that's my type. Let's get
Oh, I see.
one thing crystal queer.
I will repeat it almost the same way, crystal clear, just like Harding did.
I'm going to throw myself in this ocean. I hope you guys have a wonderful time.
Harding, no, you're going to sink. Stop
Harding,
it.
no.
That is the point.
I'm
After
sorry,
we
I
did-
caught that as I was walking through my hallway and about hit the floor.
I would like to cast Water Walk on everybody, including Harding.
Oh no, you don't have to worry about me. I can walk on
Mr.
water just fine.
DM, your face is so red.
Harding, are you jumping in the
I'm
water?
gonna-
I want you to jump in the water, but are you jumping in the water?
No, I got water walking now. I'm just
But you
gonna,
don't know
like,
that.
fucking Wile
You don't
E.
know that.
I'm gonna Wile E. Coyote that shit.
You probably don't notice her casting the spell. She's kind of just mumbling words and kind of waving her hands around. I'm not sure the intricacies of the components on that one, but
It's vocal thematic and material.
you see, you just pull something out of her pouch and kind of waves her hands around. So you may not even notice that.
It's a
Alright.
short read.
Waka.
Read.
Waka. Read.
Read.
Wow.
That's what it said.
Man,
At all of
flashing
the
star early tonight. We're not even an hour in.
Nope.
Not even an hour in.
with all of these shenanigans already.
Oh, it does say they have to be willing creatures.
Gotcha.
So
So they would have to know. The Gleeman huffs. Kind of drops his shoulders like, you fuckers.
If there's anything that we are, it is distant.
Didn't you miss us, old man?
Always. And he turns on his heel and he starts walking off. Once he gets about 10 feet away, he kind of waves over his shoulder. Come on.
I stride forward behind him.
Everybody following? Gaily forward?
yeah.
Yep. Got that.
That's one way to put it.
Waka waka, we are.
Have
a great night.
Nim is going to say Mechanus and make her armor a little bit, or not her armor, but her outfit a little bit lighter. Remove her neckline. Maybe something a little bit more simple, less buckles.
Less buckles, toggles, and buttons.
Yep.
It is considerably warmer here than where you were in the snow, and as the sun rises, it's getting warmer. There are a few people that have started filtering out on the beaches, and there's a babble of shoppers. As Tom, the Gleeman, strides forward, sure of his path, the dock ends with a gravel path crunching beneath your feet. I think I have a button for this. Walking, and we're walking.
And we're walking.
There we
Walking in.
go. The path stretches ahead of you between two towering cliffs that rise high above. Their jagged edges are kind of catching the morning light. the sun shines like directly down the dock and through this ravine almost. Overhead there's a weathered stone bridge that spans the gap. Walking through the pass, you round a bend and the world kind of opens up before you. A field stretches far into the distance. Places on it are scarred and broken. Burned remnants of tents are scattered on the ground. Blackened wood and canvas lie in heaps. The earth is churned and kind of, I guess, torn in places, just marks of battle fresh in the dirt. Beyond this bleak field are some scraggly trees that kind of claw at the sky. There's mist rising from beneath them as a swamp lies just beyond. Somebody goes by with a cart towards the market. There are wisps of fog that cling to the edges of the swamp, curling up into the morning air. To the south, to your left, far off in the distance, there are towering pines that are swaying gently. And beyond the trees, in the marshland, giant, towering, snow-covered mountains stand, dominating the horizon. Continue along the path, following the cliffside. The land shifting as it bends. A small guard post comes into view, and there are two guards that stand at their station, kind of leaning heavily on their spears. They look exhausted. They don't question you as the gleeman powers past them, kind of nodding. Gunnar nods at them as well, and to Celine. Beyond the gate, the path turns to cobblestone and winds steadily up the hill. Buildings line the streets, shutters thrown open. Scent of fresh-baked bread and damp stone fills the air. People are moving through the streets, pace is slow, their shoulders heavy. Nim, there's some familiar faces from the Windwalkers. You may not know them by name, but you remember their faces. Their expressions are tired, and their eyes are kind of distant. You walk for several minutes. At the far end of the hill, nestled on a quiet corner, there's a building surrounded by plants, just kind of wildly growing. The walls are stone and wood, worn. And there's a sign that hangs over a door. It creaks lightly in the wind. It's the Lily Blossom Tavern and Inn. As you step inside, the warmth of the tavern washes over you. It smells like hearth smoke, and bread, and seared meat, and stale beer. There are a few people around, kind of murmuring, eating breakfast, or some nursing morning ale. Behind a little reception desk to the right of the door, a woman looks up and smiles and says, "Hi, everyone. Welcome in. The mayor's out on the patio, but she isn't expecting you for a little bit." Gleeman just kind of throws his hands up and keeps walking past towards the stairs. The tavern feels lived in. It's comfortable. You almost miss it as the Gleeman heads up the stairs, and what are you guys doing? You gonna follow, or you gonna, what you wanna do?
Hey.
Was that Rosalind that talked to us?
Yes.
The owner? Okay.
Yes.
She'll just kind of wave and at her before she heads up, follows.
What you got, Hal?
We'll poke Harding on the arm and say, Harding, what happened outside? Like all the desolate landscape, and I know that swamp is always there, but what happened around here? Do you know?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know. I don't know much. I'm just here to hit things and look pretty.
You do that outstandingly. Did you know what?
Thank-
They found I'm out. They say I'm outstanding too.
Well, technically we're in standing because we're in the building, so we're in standing. You know what I'm saying? If we were outside, we'd be outstanding. Because we're inside, we're in standing.
Harding, don't
I knew
hurt
I'd like
yourself,
to.
dear.
For more than your big muscles, your witty mind and your humorous personality is fantastic. So stick by me. We'll have a great time.
Let's stick by her. No offense.
All right, then I will be right here. And I get uncomfortably close. Well, I'm not
You
that
see,
close. You can
You
tell
see,
me.
I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go, so I follow.
All right, let's go.
She kind of rough arms you out of the way. Up the stairs. Celine, you said you were following, right?
Yes.
Dante, I think you're bringing up the rear.
Waka waka.
Up the rear.
Yeah. gotta keep the character.
Now he's the dragon booty hole.
Anyway. No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. Oh, gee, everybody's already going upstairs. Last but certainly not least, come on, old tail, let's get up the hill. Let's go on up and follow everybody.
Dante is like looking down, talking to his butt. It looks like he's
But
talking
God,
to his
nobody
butt.
else to talk to him.
He's talking to his tail.
Dad's in the tail.
Son, you know that I'm not, right? Hear it in your head.
I don't know where you're at. I just hear you. I just hear you in my head. I don't know where you live.
Well, I can tell you assuredly I am not in your butt. So,
Oh,
I don't know. There's a lot of real estate back there.
you get that from your mother. Now leave me alone.
Ooh. Anyway, all right, cool. And on we go.
You guys. You get to the top of the stairs and you see Tom has walked down the hall. He's pushed the door open and he's standing outside waiting for everyone to walk in. You all enter the room. Oh, I guess Gunnar's following along too. Once you're all in, Tom turns. The door clicks shut. He locks it. He turns. His expression is very serious. His eyes look between Hal and Celine. And then to the rest of you, to Gunnar. Before we continue, I know we've already talked about this once, but are you sure we can trust them? Gunnar nods. About Celine.
Hell knows.
About the objects you carry?
a book club.
your
Really don't.
books can like.
It's all books.
All right. Well then. He reaches into his cloak. And he pulls something. Something small. And he hands to Hal and to Celine. In your hands you hold it's a small pin. Looking at it, it is a black shield with two red arrows crossed pointing upwards. If you can trust them with the knowledge what you carry, then we must trust them with this as well. Pin these to your clothing. In a moment, I need you to repeat after me. Now, first, he turns to Gunnar and the rest of you. As members, do you agree that this is necessary? Gunnar also nods. All right. He turns back. Step forward. He raises his hands up. A soft glow begins to bloom. His fingertips growing and pulsing, filling the space with just this quiet kind of ancient power. Repeat after me. Shit.
Get.
Do I start now?
He says shit. He kind of looks down. He's trying to remember the words. Hal says shit. He goes, "No, not yet." You really are one of them, aren't you? Vox virtuous sumus. Repeat.
Can you say that again?
Vox
Virtuous. Sumas.
Vox
virtuous sumus.
virtuous sumus.
Custodes sumes mundus.
Castores. Sumes.
Domes
Mundus.
unes. Whoop.
Mundus.
She does better than me.
That is okay. Stick by me and we'll get this. Typically have a way with words.
Secretum.
Right.
I'll do one word at a time. Secretum.
Take.
Secretum.
Tenimus.
Venomous.
Venomous.
In aeternum.
And eternum.
Arnum.
The glow separates from his hands, and the wisps of light curl outward before they wink into nothingness. From your peripheral vision, the pen flares to life. As you look down at it, the emblem begins to shift and warp, as if you're looking at it through water. Where once was the shield, now there is a golden circle, the image of a dragon swallowing its own tail. The Dracoroboros. Tom looks at his hands and wipes them on his cloak. Welcome to the Ordo Antiquorum. With the magic, the oaths that you just swore, what was a Hunter's Guild pen now reveals the truth, the Tricoroboros, the infinite. Only those who have sworn the oaths can see it for what it really is. To all others, it remains unchanged. His eyes kind of look back and forth between you. It retains the benefits it once held, and it will grow with you as you rise in the Ordo. No, I can't tell you everything. Not yet. Some secrets are bound to higher ranks of the Order. But you must know some history. Oddly enough, it begins here, in Lastland. Several hundred years ago, the Ordo and Decorum fought to drive dragons fully from this world. A few ancient dragons remain now. The green ones, or the green one your friends know of. In this place...
One less now.
Oh, he kind of cocks his head at you. Let me finish. In this place, the Order cast down an ancient purple dragon called Marasa. As she died, she cursed the Order to only be known through great tragedy and strife. We collect and protect powerful objects. We fight to shield the world from evil and to eradicate or banish it if we must. We cannot speak of the Ordo to anyone. The oaths you swore, there are great penalties. If you guys will look in your inventory, you may need to refresh the page. I've added it. There are lots of things that it adds, because you were just inducted at a higher level than everyone else, and I'm not homebrewing the lower version again. Everyone watching, it does a lot. The Hunter's Guild pen on its own gives you 3 hit points per level, per character level, so that will continue to improve as you level up. At rank 1 as an initiate, you gain the language Celestial. You can read, write, and speak it. At rank 2, you can use it as a short range. Roger. Kind of, you can talk to each other through it. I need to add the 3rd rank, but I haven't gotten to it yet. And as you do great feats, you can grow within the Order in the ranks. Now, I'm sure you have questions. I'm sure your new friends can answer them. He kind of walks over to the window, opens it up, pats his pipe out, packs it back up, casts a spell, kind of smoking over there, sitting on the windowsill. Gunnar goes and kind of sits with him, leaning against the windowsill since it's too high for him to sit on, leaving the 5 of you together.
Not in front of the desk, kind of against it, like facing out. Putting her back against the desk. Well, how? Or end it now. No. Yeah. Stuck with this file. That's alright.
I think that's what they were talking about when I needed to find some good friends. So sounds like by penalty of death, I'm your good friend from now on. Hardinger, Hardinger, can you make sure this pin is set correctly and that appropriately? I trust your expertise in this.
Harding just kind of looks down, like double guessing her own placement. Harding's gonna take it and just turn his upside down.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. +1. Okay, where's that's gonna be a 12.
The pin is small. Your hands are very big. Kind of like
You
trying
know what else is big? My sword.
It's sticking up. You know. Son of a bitch. So you're like ham-handedly trying to spin this thing. It takes you a second, and you're pretty rough about it, but you manage to flip it upside down,
Perfect.
or what you think is upside down. It's a circle.
Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you. New friend.
Lily just kind of looks down at the pen and then kind of looks at each person in the group. Well,
Whenever you,
there you go.
I was just gonna say, whenever you look around, Nim is watching you at this point.
Makes sense. Just met, and all of a sudden she has this special pen, and you're like, I don't know you.
I don't know you. That's my pen.
Oh, you.
Well, I felt need to stay after the battle. Guess now I know why.
There have been bullet attacks. Or just
It was just the one, right? Yeah. It was just one. About 3 weeks back. I had just made it into port. Oh, that's all she was gonna say.
they heard it with goblins. Right?
Oops. All
Yes.
goblins.
Was a lot. A lot of lives lost. It was at night. Just after sunset. Or soon after.
I'm sorry.
I was needed. More than one way. But I felt like I needed to stay, even after everything's not completely settled. We're still waiting for word back. Yes. There were a couple of people that left to go searching for this half-elf man, dark brown skin. But they haven't returned.
that left.
I am sure that I know how to pronounce their names perfectly because I've heard it discussed for weeks. Berlig and Luden?
Perfect. Yep. Nailed it.
Loot in is loot out.
Oh, for the love of gods.
Lightning strikes nearby.
Right before you
Tail twig.
arrived. Right before you arrived, Gunnar and I were talking about a meeting later today. Decide what to do about missing scouts.
We have reason to believe that Oren has fallen. Or if on the brink of it. The deer took it.
Oh. Well, I'm sure they'll be glad to hear that. He kind of looks at each one of them, weapons and armor and stuff that everyone's wearing, and
Harding's armor looks like
seems to be
a dragon has torn through it. Literally.
looks like it's good. Armor might need a little mending.
Yeah, they need to find a person.
A little
You-
tape and spit, that'll fix it.
Too bad I didn't choose that cantrip.
you all wouldn't happen to know someone who could fix this. I feel a little bit exposed. There's a draft right over the left tit. It's quite awkward.
She's gonna cast Gust to make like just the effect of like wind.
Oh. Bit nippy.
I'm assuming that I would know somebody that does armor repairs based on stuff.
Yeah, you perused the market before. A couple mornings, just kind of after sitting on the docks, you've kind of walked through and looked at stuff. There's a blacksmith there. You've not really talked to him. Kind of peeked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know much about him. I think he's a dwarf guy. I don't know if I even have notes on that. That was so long ago. The last time you guys were here. It's before we
I think
were.
we visited the blacksmith.
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
where
you
we
wanted,
could try.
Reed wanted to buy a hat, and he said he had a brother in
Oh.
Crossroads.
Reed wanted to buy a hat, and we had to get axes.
That's right.
I thought you meant like in the town. Like, there's no blacksmith in Lastland. I forgot. I already forgot that the Windwalkers are here.
Oh, I guess he's probably there too. That's a different blacksmith. The one that was in Lastland. Reed had bad luck with blacksmiths. Then again, Reed
I thought he was a farmer.
that was a different guy.
Reed had fights with everybody.
with everybody. Reed was a terror. That's kind of the point of Reed.
That's why Nim ended up.
Like your life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You wanted to buy a hat here in Lastland before you left. He said he didn't have any to look up his brother
yeah.
in Crossroads. Then the blacksmith with the Windwalker tribe, he is probably also here somewhere. Unless he died during the attack. Bato, he had one eye. He was also not very nice to read.
How much time do we have before the meeting? We have plenty of time, right?
At this point, it's guess it's probably only been about an hour. You may have a little bit of time. It took probably 15 minutes to walk from the dock through the pass and up through town. Tom was setting a pretty brisk pace, though. You may have an hour.
Unless you had questions, do you have any questions for me? About... I don't know anything about y'all either.
Better than now? Last couple months. But I'm worried. Our destination felt better. Speaking of destinations, Gleeman, we went back to Whitemaw. Francis.
Yes.
Checked on the chapel.
Oh.
Hadn't seen it up. And while we were down there, a white dragon crawled out of the hole.
That can't have been coincidence.
It
Same
was fun,
hole.
though.
Oculus. White and ancient.
We didn't leave empty-handed either.
As Dante, as you say that, the Gleeman turns and looks at you. It's like, weren't you purple? Why are you red?
Oh, well, you know. On that incident, on that question, apparently I learned a new trick. For example, Red Dante. Nim, where did we put the white one? Don't I have it? Hand it here, please.
The white one's right here, and I point to Hal.
The white heart, dear, the white heart.
What do you mean? I'm clearly bronze. Can you not tell? I have a very nice tan from spending time outside. What do you mean? My complexion is flawless. Of course. I can look just like you. Don't forget. Did
You
care to
have a
dance
heart?
tonight?
That is white.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach into the bag of colding. The corda.
In Nim's hand is this, it's about the size of a grapefruit, glowing, smooth gemstone. Kind of like a glass ball almost, is kind of how it looks.
So, as you see, Red Dante, and then he reaches over and hand me that one, Nim. Grabs the white one, and now white
As it-
Dante.
As it touches his hand, it kind of crawls up, and his scales change color.
Can you do like red and white and become pink?
We are not doing pink.
Why?
What's
The
wrong
color.
with pink?
Oh, look at
You-
me.
are you-
I'm just here.
Yeah, in your dragon masculinity. My god, you can turn purple.
Because then he really
Yes, but purple is apparently a good color. You said so yourself. Purple is a great color to be.
It's
On
definitely
two
her
things.
type.
You have to have horns, not your kind. A different kind of tail. You can do a lot with your tail.
I'm sure I could, but anyway, we're not here about that. To answer your question, I don't know what would happen if I hold red and white. I haven't tried it. This is kind of new.
Well, you should try it.
How dare you?
I think you have the red
sorry.
one.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
Just beat to mess you up.
Just to amuse the new pretty lady of the group, he'll reach back and grab the red one and hold both. Let's see what happens.
What happens, DM?
You fuckers.
Imagine how I gotta feel. I gotta do this now too.
Dante
Oh,
standing,
just think you can turn back if you want.
gently holding these two balls in his hands.
Likely
Oh, it's
story.
that kind of session, huh?
Isn't it always? As you hold them, you close your eyes. You feel
throwing a monkey wrench in it, eh?
Yeah. You feel some type of power surging up your arms. But in holding them the way that it feels, it's one or the other. The rest of you, as you're watching, he's almost rapidly changing between the colors. So he does look pink, but it's red, it's white, it's red, it's white, it's red, it's white, it's red, it's white. It's kind of like Mystique when her skin kind of crawls when she shifts, but it's kind of like shifting red and then white back and forth.
Okay, no, not gonna do this. Oh, one at a time. White it is.
It feels really weird. It itches, actually.
Perhaps you're supposed to hold them in one hand.
Give your balls a tug.
Oh, for the love of gods. No, we will experiment this later with the changing of the Dante. We will do that later.
Oh, you're experimenting now. I'm so proud of you. It takes a lot to admit that. You've come a long way.
In a lot of ways, but anyway.
Not with women, though.
You look over and Nim is just.
You hear the gleaming sputter as he chokes on some smoke as he's exhaling. Just a deep kind of rumble of Gunnar over there as his shoulders are. He's laughing.
All right.
What is this, pick on
Alright.
Dante night?
All right. Anyways.
I was just curious. It looks like it doesn't work.
Still in trial and error phase, but it'll work out. It'll work out.
If it's supposed to.
Watch it. Watch it.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not talking to you.
You know you love me.
I'm getting bashed in chat too tonight. Man, this is just my night, ain't it?
Well, my character can't say stuff that I know.
One could say that Dante's taking it from all angles tonight.
Is he taking it like
Well,
a good boy?
Bong. Hold on. I got this.
Buck us all. All right.
Anyway, now that the circus show is done, yes,
It's totally just
apparently
begun.
I've learned the new trick of changing colors, gleaming.
That's interesting. For as powerful as those objects are, that seems an odd use, but cool.
Ooh, maybe there's side effects that you haven't unlocked yet.
You wrote it down. Oh no. Nim's gonna reach into her overcoat. She's reaching in for an inner pocket and out. Small black comb. This is a lot bigger than what it is, but the size of my talking a last few days.
What have they been saying? I think he left before you actually talked to him too, before dinner, so you never got a chance to tell him about any of that. In Cog Spring.
Oxford. Oito. It's Primus. God of Mechanus.
There's a god in your book.
God and God. Seem to be ever wrapped to them. Makes them the pieces back. Primus. Others.
I see.
Also this
Keys to what?
bank on it? God. Never happened.
That's... Holy shit.
Covered this and Dante's still learning how to do.
It's a woman, so, we already know I have difficulty talking to them.
Do we know it's a woman?
How do you
I
know
don't
it's a
know.
woman?
Not talking to me, it's stubborn, I was guessing.
Wow, dude. So,
Sorry, I don't have a way with words.
so what does this mean? What's the goal here?
Power. Gods. Gods are
Yes.
there are more. Primus. At least a few. Look to how Harding and Dante spoke of dreams last night. This is the night after meeting our lovely friend Al here. Already gifting. If you guys wanted to about your
Who? Man, let me think. You know that's hard for me, darling. Not as hard as me because I'm harding. Nice. Look at the fuck out of my chest.
That's what you get.
Pretty
Are
good.
you all right? You
Yeah,
make it?
I'm gonna have bruise there tomorrow.
You gotta fix those holes in your armor.
Yeah. Any hole is not a goal.
It's not what I've heard.
Oh, I'm sure for you. Um, let's see. There was from what I'm trying to recall, there was this man handcuffed to a wall, but not in the fun way. It was a very moist and damp room. I didn't like that. That's not the point. This isn't about me in the room. This is about the man handcuffed to the wall. Uh, he wasn't having a great time, and I think he, kind of kicked the bucket, and I think that man was Taryn. So Taryn may be dead. That's an interesting development. We'll find that out soon enough, I'm sure.
Don't you think you know somehow?
Know what?
Or at least Dante, you and Nim, wouldn't you know? Didn't it tell you? Your books tell you?
This is above the table. Somebody learned it. Somebody did it. Didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're talking about where mine it said chooses a new path. Think. Sorry, I'm reading my short notes, and apparently I was very well drunk at the last meeting because these are chicken scratch.
Let me find my
Nim,
notes.
I have in here that Nim wrote down everything. You guys told her, so she's gonna repeat from her notes. Your group's will is strong to deny what could have been. The path ahead remains clear. It appears fate has been changed. We're too late. Gilded tells Dante that thing has changed. What is coming was not meant to be. That always find a trust your
Yeah.
all roads lead.
Tom's just listening, nodding. He pats his pipe out, backs it back up again. He reaches into his cloak and he pulls out a small flask. Kind of drains it. Puts it back.
Empty again.
Damn thing's always empty.
Just have a hole in it.
Well, So we need to get... Someone needs to get Darren then. Darren. Guess we'll need to find Reed too at some point then.
I have Didn't-
Let's talk with the others first. See what the plan is. Well, welcome to the Order and all that entails. Don't know about y'all, but I need a drink. Do you want to get?
Amen.
Would you like to get some breakfast and drinks and see if? Oh, she did say that the mayor was already down there. Right then. He closes the window. He goes back to the door. Unlocks it. He's got so many locks. He's got so many locks on his door. And he opens it. Gesturing out into the hallway.
As I kind of say, welcome. Anything that against the
I will rethink on the memory of that night and try to think of details that might help.
lot.
Yeah.
Tom is kind of standing at the door like,
And I
I'm
walk.
walking at the door.
My pause.
right then. Once everyone's out, he slams the door much harder than he should.
Oh shit!
Almost catching Dante's tail.
Called it.
You make your way back downstairs. Through the tavern. Just the low murmur, it's kind of... brain. It's picked up. As there are more people. It's a little bit closer to lunch now. I guess not a whole lot of time has passed. It's kind of... with all the shenanigans. It's brunch. The owner / operator, she kind of waves again at you as you walk by to a door on the side. Stepping out onto the patio. I think here, let's take a short break. It's a little bit early. Let's go ahead and take a short break. I need to fix some audio a little bit while we're on break. It'll be about 10-ish minutes, 8-10 minutes, something like that. We'll be back soon.
we go. Are you ready? It's solid 10 D&D. Let's play. 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 It's solid 10 D&D.
And we are back. Yeah, okay, everything's good. Let's see. And I meant to click the button, and I didn't. Bam. As you walk out. Onto the patio. Stepping out onto the patio, the morning light. The sun has risen further in the sky. It's shining through. And the wind carrying the smell of salt. Damp wood. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. Brain just shut down again. Dang it. Just took a break.
Salt and damp wood on the wind.
Yeah, I got you. Already seated around the table. One spot there is Amanzi. He's got his dark cloak pulled up. His face is in shadow. Gunnar moves quickly across the space, not saying anything, and sits next to him, resting his hand on his shoulder with quiet affection. Amanzi kind of leans into the touch. At the head of the table sits a very stern-looking woman. She's sitting upright, looks composed. Her posture is firm. Her expression is very stern. But when her eye kind of catches the moment between Gunnar and Amanzi, she smiles a little bit. She holds a tall glass of red wine and swirls it in her hand. There's a slight stain at the corner of her lips. It's pretty clear that this is not her first glass today. And she looks across the group and says to Nemia, welcome back. Your friends here had a suspicion you'd return. It seems they were right. She looks across the rest of the group again. Though your companions are different. The others still alive, I hope?
They were when I saw them.
Good. Then, I guess. Please sit.
How many seats are there?
Plenty. There are plenty of seats.
Does there happen to be a railing she can sit on instead?
The room is kind of enclosed.
Okay.
So not really. There's just this big patio table.
Okay. We'll sit down.
Just sit on the table.
Nem's gonna pick the first seat she can find, sit, and take out a notebook. Her notebook.
As you each find a seat, the door behind you swings open, and the owner, Rosalind, steps out, balancing a tray that's got a large plate of bread and meats, cheeses, a couple bottles of wine, a jug of ale. And begins going around and passing food out to all of you. She kind of mumbles, I figured you lot could use a little something. She smiles. After leaving everything, she quickly steps back out of the room. Mayor tops her glass off again. Takes a long drink. For the newcomers, I'm sure you've gathered that the camp that once stood out these walls was set upon by goblins in the night a few weeks ago. They came by force. They looked to be heading back through the wildlands towards the mountains. I'm sure Tom and Gunnar have told you that Lunan and Verilug set out after them, but we've had no word since they've left. That was some time ago. Her lips tighten. She takes a breath. We've since moved the tribe into Lastland. People are doing what they can, taking them where they have space. And she looks to Celine. The food that the ship you were on brought will carry us through for a while. Spring is coming soon. So, hopefully, the food will last. What other information do you need? What are your plans?
Celine will look to her new allies and say, well, they were talking about going to find him. So that looks over to Nimia.
We were headed that way. Regardless, we heard word that Oren was taken. Someone we knew. Camp. Gate. And we heard Lastland recovering. Get it here fast as we can. Fortunately, super fast.
Luckily, they didn't make it within the walls of Lastland. It was just the tribe on the plain that suffered the brunt of it. From what I hear, a lot of the damage was caused by Taran himself, but I can't speak to it. Gunnar and Amanzi, they both kind of lean forward. Amanzi nods. Gunnar was like, I couldn't see him. I was out there, but I didn't see what happened. Just heard a scream and fire. The night lit up. Did you see anything, Celine?
Yes. He stood at in the center of all of the battle happening. People running, children. He had his hand axes and he was just cutting through the goblins. Utter. There was this red light pulsed around him. It seemed to grow brighter for every enemy that got closer to him. Cried, and there was a wave of fire that just blasted out from him, killing anything in its wake. allies as well. And when the smoke was gone, the goblins ran into the woods and he was gone.
All the as it was caves now. For a very specific, odd, out of place red flying around.
May I roll some sort of check to see if I remember this?
Yeah, I was gonna say roll a intelligence check to see if you remember.
Okay. I get to use dice. That's not very good. 12.
It was dark, and it was very chaotic. You don't remember seeing any birds.
Sorry, my eyes were more focused on ground and
Understand.
she just kind of takes a few deep breaths.
Was here. Anything? Be a little.
The Cleveland, I wasn't here.
They seemed easily defeated by axes and fire. I don't think either one was more than the other.
All right.
Gunnar is kind of like, there were just so many of them. Just, it's like kicking an anthill. It may have been cut through like butter, but there was more. Just, you cut through them and there were more to take their place.
All right.
He might have killed allies when he did that, but he stopped them from taking out everything.
The mayor leans forward again with her elbows on the table. So I ask again, what's your plan?
Do you by chance have a map that leads to the Cold Hut? First and foremost.
A map, no, but it's not hard to find. You follow the mountain range to the south. The largest peak. Head into the mountains.
How long is travel by foot?
Through the wildlands. Depending on weather, 3 or 5 days. I would offer you horses, but we have none to spare, sadly. Just kind of tapping her finger, thinking. Cold rot is likely. If it were goblins, I'd probably try to take him back to the Goblin King. I don't know why, though. She's kind of just babbling to herself at this point. You could take a ship back north around Harrow and come in the other side of the mountains. May take the same amount of time, but it's less on foot. It may take longer.
I have a way to contact Verlig or Luden and ask them where it is that they are. I just need to know who we think might be more concise.
But I mean, you've met both of them. Verlig's a beast of a man. Luden is quite wise. I suppose it's worth a try.
Alright. You're gonna see Nim start scribbling in her notebook. Give me a moment. I've gotta write this out, so give me just a moment. So if anyone has anything wants to talk, please.
Was it 25 words?
Yep.
Mir sits back, swirling her glass. And Gleeman lights up his pipe again as he alternates drinking ale. He's got this big foam mustache. Kind of not bothered by the what's going on.
Celine just kind of pulls one knee up to her chest and kind of holds it a little bit, grabs a little bit of food, eats it. Just remembering.
Excuse me. Hello, I am Hal Harmony from the Golden Echo Conservatory. You may have heard of it, prestigious music school in Kendor. About how long ago did this happen? Like, if they were withdrawing and it happened last night, perhaps we could go give chase, or, I mean, give me more info.
This happened about 3 weeks ago. The Goliath man, Verlig, and the halfling, Luden, made chase the next day, and we've not heard word back from them since.
Just the two of them, or did they have a group, or? I mean,
It was just the two of them.
I look towards Harding. These 3 weeks is not too long. I mean, we walked from here to there and then transported. I don't know how. And he points to. I mean, I'm not sure how they did that, but I mean, we should like. I could hide behind you, and you go in the front, and we should follow after. Perhaps we could track them in the mud or whatever. In the. I mean, and he'll look towards Celine and be like, I see that look on your face. I mean, perhaps you want to come with us and take revenge or maybe not revenge, but
Yeah, revenge isn't really my thing, but and she points to the pen. Kind of had a feeling I was going to be going, anyways.
and
But
I'll
yes.
look at this pen and like spin it and turn it back upside down, right side up. Oh, that is it. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's very nice to meet you all. If you need any entertainment or words of encouragement, I'll be more than happy to play in your tavern or chase after the bad guys because I have new friends. And he'll look and put his arms out wide, and I'm here for them.
Well, hopefully, before we leave, I could have some time. Well, you have to get your armor fixed. I would like to say goodbye to some people before I leave. Do we know when we want to leave? Are we leaving tomorrow or? I guess it depends on how long it takes to fix them.
I mean, this place is very climatic. What's the word I'm looking for? Anyways, the temperature is quite nice, and I prefer it over the snow. And I could sleep under the stars and not have to worry about not camping in the snow. I mean, I could spend some time here, but I think perhaps maybe if we go faster after the people, the tracks. What's someone looking for? Well, someone means the tracks. The trails they follow, it will get cold, but
Like
at
the
least the
snow?
weather's nice. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I agree. Maybe after the meeting, we'll go to the. And then we'll see. It won't take long for me to say goodbye. Really, just one
You probably
person.
have to say goodbye to the entire town. A lovely young lass like you, being very, thoughtful and obviously well educated. You probably know like everybody in here, right? You spent time in the town. I saw you wave at that person as we walked in, and
Mainly because I've been staying here for 3 weeks. That is why I know her. I've gotten to know a handful of people, but I mainly help in the background. So just one.
Dante, what are you doing?
okay.
Apparently, I'm watching butterflies because I haven't heard anything y'all said for 15 minutes.
Oh no!
I lost all sound and audio. I just caught back up when Nim was saying, I'm writing in the book. It's like, oh shit, what have I missed?
Oh,
So there's
no.
food and drink. Pretty much asking what you guys plan to do.
I find drink. It's drink time.
So there's red wine. There's a jug of ale.
Ale it is.
All right. Pour
Ale,
yourself,
my friend.
pour yourself a cup. There's meat and cheese and bread as well.
Stock up on food.
Just big dragon mouth.
Changing colors kind of makes me hungry.
Does that include changing from the dragon man to the wolf, or the dog, or the fluffy that guy gives scritches to? Does that count or no?
Oh, you can turn into beasts.
Yes, he's a furry.
Beasts. Not beasts. Beast, plural, one. Call me a furry again, and I'm gonna chase you as a furry.
Furry?
I mean, you're kind of an animal
I'm not
already.
afraid.
I mean,
You're just not furry.
I'm
You're
like
scaly.
the
Aren't
size
you-
of you.
aren't you furry when you change, though? I don't.
Exactly. I like it.
He was. You should have seen that's a beautiful gray and white fur, and it just puffed up, and in the backdrop of the snow, it was. I gave him scritches, and then he ran around and jumped into the snow and rolled over and rolled over and rolled over and rolled over and continued to roll over.
Ah, poofy roly. Or
Never gets old, does it, around here with you? And now we add 2 more to the crowd. And I thought all I had to worry about was Harding calling me Daisy 24/7.
Nope. I mean, you got to realize. I mean, Wolfie boy. I mean, technically, 100% of the time now you're a scaly, which is like a furry. It's just without fur. It's with scales. So sometimes you're a furry. Sometimes you're a scaly. Most of the time you're a scaly.
Multifaceted.
Yes, you are.
I have
Jack
a
of
lot
all
of
trades.
problems.
Best of none.
Anyway,
So-
yes.
Harding,
No,
do you
go
want
ahead.
to get your armor repaired? Celine was asking you about that.
Hey. Yeah, yes, please. Uncle, I may need to borrow some gold for you.
What
Yeah,
happened
you know
to the
me,
gold I
but
gave you for licking that wall and
I
almost hell?
don't know how. I'm a whole lot of woman, Uncle. Like, I don't know how much they're going to need to fix all of this.
Harding, you feel a hand on your shoulder from looking down at her notebook, and then was like, I've got you, Harding. Don't worry.
Oh, sugar mommy. Oh.
Tom's kind of
well,
looking.
you should have known she got you.
I don't want to bother her. She's already got to put up with me. Thanks a
I thought
lot.
their name was Nemia. So, muscle mommy, sugar mommy.
You beat me to it.
Right? I'm trying to get these names. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't have the best memory, short term or long term or any term.
You don't
So,
say.
Hey, you two
Don't
have a
say.
lot more in common, Harding. Ha ha ha.
I'm charmingly stupid. Don't get it twisted. Before I put a knot in your tail.
you are charming. That is a fact. Yes.
But thank you, darling. Truly, you don't have to, but you want to. So I can't really stop you.
Exactly. She looks up from her notebook and she rummages in a pouch and pulls out a vial of green liquid. Someone have a notebook ready. I guess that's me. Are we ready for this?
No,
Alright.
I'm not. Are we ready for this? I'm harding.
Yes, darling, I know.
You called me darling. She's
Short
pulling her
skirt,
hair, kicking her feet under the table.
Mr. DM, him takes a swig of one of her potions of sending the charge. And she focuses, and Hal and Celine both see Nim takes this green looking liquid, like her eyes flash purple from a bright, bright blue to a purple. It kind of look like clock faces as she's casting this. And she says, Luden. To Luden. Luden, it's Emiya. Clayman informed of mission. What can you tell me? Are you compromised? Have you been attacked? 25 words only.
You used part of your 25 words to say 25 words only.
I had one word left.
Got you.
Donuts. And for those of you who get it, I love you.
Love you too.
That is true. 25 is hyphenated, so it's one word.
Fair. Get nitty gritty with the wordage. I like it.
Got to be careful.
Coming in from the shadows. As you focus and send the message out. Holy crap.
Whoa!
Wow, that's super generous. Thank you.
Holy crap.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Sorry, y'all. Does that say 31?
It says 31.
Yep.
Holy crap, dude.
I think we hit our goal.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Very cool.
Yeah.
so we need to give away some free shit. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see how do I do this. I'm gonna be thinking about your sending spell while we do this.
All right.
Come on, brain. Divided by 0.
I'm gonna go buy the new Muscle Mommy T-shirt available now on solid10dnd.com.
Yes, you guys can.
Muscle
Flex
Mommy,
face.
protect me.
You guys can talk.
So
in
just to
character or
clarify,
do
we have
whatever you-
Muscle Mommy and we have Sugar Mommy.
Apparently now.
And we got
And-
Wolfie Boy.
No, nope. We have to patronize it because it's on my channel. It is now Furry Daddy.
Furry Daddy. Okay, so the group is now the mommies and the daddies.
That's right. That's right,
Selena's
Grandpa.
not a mommy yet. I don't know what kind of mommy she's gonna end up being.
Magic mommy.
All right, let's
Oh,
see.
man.
Okay, so let's do this first. Holy shit, level 7 hype train is rolling. Where's... You broke my brain. Poll. Let's start a new poll. So we have a Mind Goblin Tea. We've got the Net 1 Survivors Club. The Mimic Enthusiast.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank
whoa.
you. Holy Jiminy. Hi.
Holy shit. We're about to beat our record. What are you guys doing? You guys going crazy tonight. Next we got the Mimic Enthusiast shirt, and then we got the Muscle Mommy shirt.
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna put a vote
muscle
up.
mommy, right?
Oh, working on beating that record. Almost there.
Oh my god. DM short circuit.
What's happening? All right, I'm gonna put a poll up, you guys. I'm gonna give it a minute. Vote on which thing you want from the shop. If you don't know, just go to Solid 10 D&D and you can look at it. We're giving away one of these for free. Whatever you vote on is what we're giving away. I think they're all t-shirts. If I can type and spell, which I cannot, so forgive me if anything is spelled wrong. Bam. Start running a poll. Then I will set that up. In the meantime,
Holy shit.
Holy hell.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's super nice.
like, you guys are too good to us. While that's running, I think I have a few seconds to try to fix my DM brain.
We have a few votes, so there's a little bit more time left if you want to get a vote in.
Let's go, everybody. Vote on your free tea and chat. Let's go.
Yo, yo.
Oh, yeah.
We got this.
Few seconds.
one
Few
is
seconds.
it?
Get it in there. It looks like we're going
I mean,
with
what if we didn't know?
the muscle mommy
Oh,
tea.
hashtag goal.
Very nice.
My ego is just so stroked tonight.
Hey.
Wait till later.
Right on.
There you
Okay,
go.
so let's see how I do this. Let me pull it up. Go to all products. Muscle mommy tea. Oh crap. I forgot.
Cheers indeed.
Yeah, cheers is a perfect thing for it. I forgot to add it to Twitch gifting, so I need to turn that on so I can do that. But I don't remember how, and I want to do it right now. So you guys can just, you guys
Thank
chat.
you guys.
You guys chat a minute.
Thank you guys so much
Thank you
for
guys.
all of the love tonight. This is crazy.
Crazy.
All right. So how we doing, Phoenix? How we doing? Hallowed?
I mean, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Nice.
Why
I'm
do
sorry,
you have
I'm-
your
I'm
New York
very
accent on?
confused.
Like,
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
Harding, we
was.
got left out. Harding, how are you doing?
I'm doing better since Nemia has been here, so
So she's always good.
yeah,
Dante,
actually.
how are you doing? Great. How are you doing? I'm fantastic. Good. Nice to meet you. There.
I've never gotten to meet me.
Shit.
I got to meet me. It's amazing. Have you met me? It's awesome.
Y'all are so
Oh.
silly. Y'all are so nice.
we having a bit war now?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're gifting.
Oh.
Okay, I added this
I-
thing.
The door in Solid
Love
10
it
crew
here.
just short circuited.
Yeah.
Solid 10 D&D.exe.
Yeah.
EXE stopped
Error
operating.
404. Error 404.
Okay, let's see. Added to Twitch gifting, saved, connected. It must have to update or something.
So excited to see who wins.
So excited! I'm so excited! Enjoy
We
it!
just woke up.
I just bought my next 3 t-shirts.
Nice.
I saw
I
that.
have
like,
one of
that's-
the original.
that shit popped
I
up
bought
while I'm
my
trying to do
muscle
this.
mommy shirt. I will
Nice.
wear it at
Yeah,
the
I'm
next
working on it
session.
too.
So yeah, we're just pretty much hanging out now, talking. Sorry, mid-session. We're well, I'm trying to get
Worth it.
this worked out.
It's all worth it.
Baggy. How baggy are the shirts? I'm
Um,
weird about how they cling to me.
These are the Bella. What's it called? The Bella Comfort. Where's the button for the thing? I can pull up.
Is it
the-
like
I mean,
the?
Funny words, Magic Man.
the Bella
For you
Canvas
and them,
super soft T-shirt.
they would all be super tight, right?
Yes, technically.
They're the thin kind of lightweight fabric shirts. They're really soft. They're not like the thicker kind of
Yes,
shirts.
they are.
They're the soft shirts.
I was about to ask. Hey Phoenix, how's your t-shirt?
My t-shirt is great. It's super soft and it fits exactly how it's supposed to. You know what I mean? Like you
Nice.
order your size and it is what it is.
There is a
So-
size guide too on the page. Can't like it's not. I need the Twitch gifting button to pop up and it's not for some reason. So
Bug, how's your jacket
Come on,
fit?
actually, love you.
My jacket? Oh, it's great, especially after a bunch of washes.
Watches?
Watches? Oh, my watch is gone. The mug. I have that mug and it was on my desk. I think it's in the kitchen now. I think I claimed, but
you guys
Oh,
are going
goodness.
bananas.
Good lord.
holy wow! Choo choo! Check it.
My jacket fits well too. I gotta find it though.
Oh wait, that's not what I need. Pretty sure I'm gonna do this right.
I thought about getting the jacket. Technically, my jacket isn't my jacket. It's my husband's jacket.
I sleep in it a lot, actually. It's
Yeah,
so comfy.
same.
It just ends up covered in husky
Holy
hair.
shit.
Goodness.
Jesus.
Ah!
Where-
We love you guys.
That's
Sending
right.
all the solid 10 love.
Yes. Will not be defeated.
Man. You see that luck pool?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe the luck pool may be broken. You guys may just be invincible forever now. Like.
Lug pull for days. Lug pull for days.
I mean, I'll add them all there. I'm gonna go back. I added the first bit from earlier. I'll have to go back and count, and I'll add them, but I'm gonna have to limit them. Like you can't use multiple luck points back to back, kind of thing. You can only
yeah.
use it
Yeah.
Yeah,
once.
per roll, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, we'll probably never ever get luck points again now because we're gonna have 1,000. But that's fine.
Let's go.
By the way,
you guys
I
are
want to
you guys are
shout
set.
out.
Yeah.
I want to shout out Renreb and W.
It's WNXAC is how it's. Yeah, it's. You have to.
Okay,
It's all the letters.
you guys are the real ones.
Thank
You guys
so
are
much.
amazing.
It was so
Thank you.
Just
awesome.
Thank you.
I just realized something as well on the because I've got the page pulled up for the mod part of it. I know Mr. DM can hear all the dinging. I get the dinging in my ear too, so it's been going like nuts.
Dinging like crazy. Well, I can't get this.
Dinging for
can't get
days.
the Twitch gifting to work. So
We can roll it over to next week, yeah.
yeah, it's like it's not one to update on the website to like I didn't turn it on, add this item to Twitch gifting for some reason it didn't automatically add it. So I'll check it again later. And then we can roll it at the end if it works, if it fixes itself, and if not, we can roll it to our session next week. We can start off that way. It'll be
Yes.
really, really exciting. We can roll it while we do the announcements at the beginning, so there's actually something interesting going on besides me babbling.
Nice.
About all of our stuff and things. Thank you guys for all of the amazing things. I can't even begin to express in words. Crap, I have to do Dungeon Master things now, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to read my message back to you again?
No, I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Well, nope, I may have closed that one.
Okay.
Close open tab. Or open close tab. There it is. As you release the spell out into the ether, reading the spell's description, it doesn't say if you know if it arrives or not.
I don't know if it arrives, but they can respond, and it doesn't have to be out loud.
Creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a likely manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. Interesting, so you can use a sending spell to talk to animals. They'll understand you. I didn't know that. We hope you're here again too. Thank you for everything. Let's see if this is cooled down to where I can send it. There we go.
Nice.
You wait a long minute. There's no response.
Nim's eyes fade from the clock face, and she blinks and shakes her head a little bit, and then her eyes meet with the Gleeman's. There was no response.
Maybe he's taking a nap?
It would wake him up.
I could try something?
Of course. Have any?
It would be more beneficial if I knew him more. Barely met him.
Fortunate. I have only.
Do we have any objects of his? It could help focus in on him.
Perhaps somebody knows what his favorite song might be. Maybe I could play it a little bit and give you some benefit from my music.
Gunnar kind of...
Never tried something like that before, but maybe.
Actually, for the first time, Amanzi kind of leans forward a little bit. You can kind of see his face in the cloak as he leans forward. He's got dark skin. I mean, he does live here. We could just go to his house and get some stuff, right?
Yes.
I mean, we could go get his dirty underwear or a sock or something.
Or
No,
clean underwear or a sock
I mean, yes,
or
but what's the fun
something
in
would
that?
work too. Also, if she would remember. I don't, because I don't know what he looks like. Did he have hair? Like that he would need to comb?
Yeah. I mean,
Also, some hair maybe could help too. Clothes and hair. would be good. Any
Does
sort
it,
of drawing or picture of him. All
does it
of these
matter if
things
it's
can help.
dirty or clean? Do you have to like handle it or flip it up and down or put it on your head?
I do have to touch it. So clean would be better for
Yeah,
me.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
But sometimes you don't have time to do laundry whenever you're going out to go try to save somebody. So I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, or you could just get his pillow.
That would be much, much better.
I mean, he's got a whole house of stuff. The dirty drawers was just a suggestion. So, what is it that you're trying to try?
I can scry on people. If he resists, it might not work. But I could at least see if he's alive and maybe a little bit around him.
I mean, that could work. If you'd like, we can go to his house, get some things, and come back. Amanzi stands up and kind of pulls his cloak tighter over his head. Let's go then.
So possession, some hair, and if he has some sort of picture drawing of sorts.
I'll be right back. I'll see what I can find. He opens the door and he goes off really quickly. In the meantime, what do you guys want to do?
Times a day. Cry.
Twice. But if the person succeeds in blocking my connection, then I can't do it again in the same day to that person.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. They could choose to let me connect, but if they don't know it's who it is, the natural instinct would probably be to resist it.
It's gonna take him, not a few minutes to go and do this. It'll probably take him 10 or 15 minutes. Is there anything else you guys
Also,
want to
side
talk about
question.
in the meantime? What you got?
I was just going to ask if I actually met him before he left, or if I did not have the chance to meet him.
You may have seen him
I guess I could actually read.
Yeah, I need to look back at that too. My mouse has disappeared. I have no mouse. Why you do this? Click.
I did meet Fairlig. And Luden. I met. It's written that I met them.
If you're wanting to...
You may have met him in passing.
Yeah.
But not really
It's
personally.
just if
I think that
there's-
they set out like the next morning after, or like it may have been almost immediately. So you may have like past, but that's before you were invited. Oh, there's the mouse. Invited to. It does say met specifically. It was in passing. It wasn't anything intimate, I
Yeah.
suppose.
I figured I don't know them, but if I like met them and said hi, type
Yeah, like
thing.
if it were Gunnar or the mayor, it probably would work better because you've had a lot more conversations with them.
Mhm.
But with you're familiar with them, whereas this guy you kind of just in passing said hey. Tom sits forward. I mean, I don't know the halfling. We've met a couple times and spoken, but I can also scry. Should something go wrong. Just back up. So you sit awkwardly for the next 10 minutes and don't say anything. You stare at each other. Probably at this point eating and drinking what Dante hasn't already destroyed to fill the time. Amanzi comes back and he has a pillow kind of thrown over his shoulder. He throws it on the table, and when it does, it like clanks. Almost like he's just completely just robbed the place. I've got a few things here. He kind of starts rifling through, like, I've got a comb, I've got one shoe. I did find some dirty drawers. And here's a portrait. I don't know if it's him as a boy or not. I don't understand halflings. Pulls out several other just odds and ends. It looks like he may have just gone to the top of his dresser and just like swept it into the pillowcase. Came back. Hopefully that helps. He moves back around and kind of touches Gunnar as he sits.
Thank you, Muncie.
Yes, thank you. This will work. She looks at the comb. Is there hair on the comb?
Roll an investigation check. We haven't rolled enough dice tonight. Like, I feel like there haven't been opportunities for that.
14.
14. It's like it's a wooden comb. So it doesn't have like thick bristles or anything. It's kind of just meant to pull through, break any tangles, not really brush it out. So there's like one, like maybe one hair kind of stuck to it. It doesn't like collect hair like a lot of brushes do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if this is enough hair to help the connection, but we can try. The comb is technically a possession, so she'll use the comb. And then the strand of hair and the portrait. Which the strand of hair is probably not going to do anything to the DC. But yeah. So it's a DC 20. She's going to get out her moonsicle as she focuses on this man that she met in passing. Said hi right before he left. And try to scry on him.
So it's a DC 20. Is that with any of the modifiers?
And then there's yeah, it depends. I don't know if you want to go with second hand or first hand for her knowing him. If she met him, then it would be firsthand, not secondhand, but she's definitely not familiar.
I would say I would say firsthand, and then
Okay.
for all the things that you have, I'd probably just go with a -10 for the modifier. So it'd probably be
Okay.
a solid 10 overall. Or would that
All right. Well,
-10?
the minus is to his save. So whatever he rolls, you
Gotcha.
subtract the 10 from it. And he has to make a 20 after you subtract the 10.
Shit, I should have pulled this up. There are just so many characters.
The party just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
They're like, there's a solid
10.
No, I had an idea. I want to make some type of merch that says it's like choose your hero or choose your character kind of thing, like a video game, and it's got all of the characters that you've ever met that have ever been, like including our one shots, like all of the characters in Terrestria that we have images for. It would be fucking cool to do that.
Oops, all goblins.
Choose your character.
Exactly, and it's got the little boxes with all of them. Because there are just freaking so many. So you said a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. So describe how you look, like what you're doing, like as you cast the spell. Tell me, narrate it for me.
Okay. So she kind of shifts from, because she was just holding one of her legs. So she shifts into like kind of crossing her legs, and she holds the moonsicle in her lap, and she kind of rubs against it, closes her eyes, and mutters some words. I would imagine there's some cool glowing coming from the moonsicle as she focuses in, and she's touching each item and holding them. There's a lot of stuff in her hands, so it's probably going to take just a little bit of time. It does take 10 minutes to cast it. So she's focusing on the moonsicle and then grabbing the hair, and then more focusing and the comb, and just trying to fully envision this person that she only met once. But yeah, so she's just like super focusing. And I wish there was like some wind or gust that was like, happening too, but probably not. But yeah, so she's just trying to move her consciousness towards the connection that she's feeling in these objects.
Dante, do you want to help with the
Has
wind?
her eyes closed most of the time.
I was gonna say Dante will be like, "Oh, this looks like an opportunity," and use his cloak of the gale wind and give a little wind.
So
Uh,
good.
Use my cast my cantrip gust for a little bit,
Kind of
lightly, not heavily.
you wave your hand, and your cloak, just by itself as you wave it, kind of billows behind you around the chair. And I'm guessing Selena's probably sitting across from you on the table, so she's like, her hair's like blowing back dramatically as she's touching all of these items to try to help strengthen the spell. Her eyes white, and she looks into the distance. I guess, Dante, you're probably casting this cantrip over and over again, so it's occasional little bursts.
Seriously, I'm gonna help you, and okay, yeah, all right. Let's see how it
Since
is.
it takes 10 minutes to cast the spell, you guys all watch as she's doing this murmuring. So your vision zooms kind of through the ceiling and up through the sky and the clouds, and flies to the southwest over the mountains. It's like Lord of the Rings when the beacons are being lit. across the mountaintops. You're kind of flying across through some of the peaks, down. For a moment, you think you're going to crash into the mountainside, but you don't. Your vision passes through. It's dark. It continues to be dark. Finally, you come. There's just suddenly light as you emerge from the rock and into a dark room. You see a figure, and they look to be chained. I don't think you can actually see the surroundings if you've never been there. If I'm not mistaken.
I mean, I think it would be like a blurred kind of thing, if anything. I'll double check the
So
wording.
you kind of discern that the way the figure is sitting, you can't really see what's bonding them, but you can see that their arms are up. Their head is kind of down. They're breathing, but you can't see. It's kind of blacked out, blurry all around. You can sense a small bit of light. It seems to flicker. So it must be a torch of some sort, but Luden seems to have been captured.
She is going to continue the concentration. So it took 10 minutes to cast it. She's going to continue the concentration for the 10 minutes. Just to make sure there's nothing that like happens that like she would miss. Like she's going to utilize the whole opportunity of the full 10 minutes.
So
but I'm assuming it doesn't change.
Is it sight and sound? It doesn't list any other senses, does it?
You can see or hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence. So it's just see and hear. And I can, it says that there's a sensor basically that is within 10 feet of the target, and I can see and hear through the sensor as if I were there. So I would be able to see and hear everything as if I were standing there.
Interesting.
It's towards the bottom of the spell.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, the room, not much changes, honestly. It's a dark stone room. It's just not a blurry dark stone room.
Yeah.
And you can see that he is bound by some type of metal manacles and chains. The sounds, in the distance you hear screams. There's that kind of drippy, kind of dank, just deep earth sounds.
Okay.
Nothing
So
changes.
yeah, she'll just So she'll listen for the whole 10 minutes and watch him, and he is still breathing, so that's good. Whenever she's done, she will look over, say, she'll look to Harding. That dream you had of the other men being bound in chains against a wall in a moist room.
Not in a fun way.
Yeah, very similar situation. He's still breathing right now. There's screaming in the distance. But yeah, he has been captured. I saw the path through. Of course, I don't really know where the entrance is because I kind of just flew through the rock. But definitely in some sort of cavern system that has stone walls built in it as well. But that was it, just the screaming and the dripping. And him breathing. Bound. Oh, you're muted if you're talking.
It sounds like we're gonna have to play this smart. We have to take all the goblins, so we're gonna have to go quietly.
Well, shit, I guess I
agree.
have to stay home.
Oh, we need you.
Yep. I could go soft paws. Go Quinn.
Tiptoe. To the mountain.
Confidentially, somebody's kind of missing scratchies, so you know.
We're gonna have to get some defensive.
Do we get to
Wait.
blow shit up?
Possibly.
Alright.
We can gather supplies, rest for the night, and then leave in the morning. Or we can leave now, get a head start, but we do need supplies.
And the armor.
Yes,
Armor as well.
we get supplied up. I get this fixed, and we rest, and then we take off in the morning.
Are you going by
Bright-eyed and-
foot, or are you taking a ship?
Well, you said the ship could take a little longer. So
A little longer, but you
Probably
don't have
not
to.
the best.
You don't have to walk. So, sounds like you're
our
going.
discomfort is nothing compared to they're going through. So I'm okay with that. If everyone else is, I can get passage.
When you say much longer, do you mean like a month longer or a week longer or a day longer? 'Cause I'm not much of the camping type.
Probably depends on the winds. So
I mean, there's no way of knowing you. Walking through the wildlands, if you track the path that they took following the goblins, it's wild forests and creatures. I don't
We're
imagine
likely
that.
to get captured that way too.
That doesn't sound like is the best way. Like if the ship goes around the back, we don't have to go through the front, where everybody is dug in with the stuff.
Harding,
Not,
don't. Harding, don't.
Harding, help!
This time Harding needs help.
I just looked over and could see what was fixing to be responded to, and I was like, no. I couldn't type fast enough, so no.
What's using Harding? Harding her?
Here we go.
It's always fun to go in through the back.
Ding.
Bonk.
Jeez.
Mayor Lorena sits forward. There is a ship due in tomorrow with more supplies from brain. I just totally blanked it. Notes, worry, save me notes.
There we go. One bird, two stones. It's perfect.
There is a ship due in tomorrow from Kender to help bolster our stocks for the next few weeks. Perhaps they could take you. Beyond that, I can't be much help.
Well, I think we should listen to Zamuscle Mommy and go by the ship and or take the ship and go into the back. That sounds like a good sneakily way to approach. What do you think, Harding?
Don't fuel the fire, man. Jeez.
No, you gotta fuel that fire. It's hilarious.
I do have experience going in the back, yes.
Is it more difficult or not so much?
A little moist.
Well, I mean, where we're going, it already is going to be. So,
Consensually, of course.
Oh my god, I got dragged into it too. What the hell is wrong with me?
You know what else gonna be dragging?
Nope. Oh,
All right. So we take a ship. We need supplies.
What types of supplies do you need?
I'm thinking that this is strange. Probably some netting with some weighted ends of some kind. Something to throw. In case there's a chase right behind us. Something to make the way behind us harder to traverse. If anyone has any ideas, if for some reason we get spotted.
Like, Monzi leans forward. Like caltrops?
That'll work.
I also have a spell that might help with that
Alright.
as well. At least the not being traced.
Alright. That'll help. Help tremendously.
Got anything to add there, Ranger?
Ranger? I barely know her.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah wah.
Waka waka.
You motherfuckers.
I don't know. What can the ranger do? He ain't much help anymore.
He's tremendous help. You stop that.
So dramatic.
Not calling cattle.
The
have no
the
idea what you're
ranger
talking
can
about.
probably do the same thing that I can do. I've met some rangers that also use that spell.
Surprised. This one don't know much.
That's just because you need to learn. Learning's good.
Opening your eyes helps too.
It does help.
Maybe he doesn't know because he's colorblind.
Oh, I'm not the only one that forgot that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How did you know you didn't turn pink?
I go off of everybody else's words. I don't know it. I don't know how this works. This is new. I'm not used to being this way.
I mean, that particular shade of brown just seems pinkish, I guess.
Actually,
There it is.
I've
Yes.
forgotten he's colorblind too. I remember occasionally I'm like, oh, I need it. Nope, forgot.
I will agree, I guess. I believe there's one I can do, but I can't. My character page is frozen for some reason. I'm having serious computer problems. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's not D&D
How dare you
online.
not control everything?
It's not D&D online if there's not something that's broken somewhere.
I know.
I noticed earlier that I break through my frame in the top.
Yeah, you slap me in the beard every time you lift your hand. on my Discord page, I'm up and you're below.
Morty face. All right, so you guys have a plan, ish, as you do. It's about lunchtime. You've had some food, so you have the rest of the day to collect your supplies. The mayor mentions that the blacksmith, beyond helping with the armor, may have some of the things that you need or could help fashion them. Though doing all the things, you may only be able to do a couple. It just depends the time allowed. The ship is due in sometime late in the night, where it can leave with the morning tide. So, what do you want to do?
I have a question about what's the name of the Jern?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm assuming I know where they are.
Yeah, you've probably been checking in on Jern. It's likely that he was staying somewhere across the bridge on the other hilltop. With one of the families there, since he had no family of his own.
There is someone I would like to say goodbye to. He's across on the other side. It's not really on the way to the stalls and to the blacksmith. If it's okay, I could meet y'all down at the docks on the beach, or we could stop by together.
We have the rest of the afternoon. I don't mind going along.
Okay.
Nim, roll a history check.
Your check?
Yes.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. 13. Again. Oh, now you want to roll a 20. Sorry.
You wasted the 20 on nothing.
Right?
You remember Jern.
I do. Did she say journ to us?
Technically, no.
Technically, no.
I thought that was above table.
That was above table, and my brain broke. Sorry. I'm still,
You're okay.
I'm going to see Jern.
there we go. Saved it.
Journ? How is he?
More alone now. A family's taken him in. I met him the night of the attack. I just check in.
Yeah, I'll go along. If that's all right.
Oh, of course. I would love to have you come along, especially if you knew Jern.
I do.
How did you meet him?
I gave him ale. Do you not remember that?
Why did you do that?
There's a lot
You
about that
like
that
6?
era that I don't remember, and I don't have notes or I don't have much from that. So go with it. I don't.
I was traveling with another companion of mine.
Mm-hmm.
She had a bag that had companions in it, and she was unleashing a baboon on some of the tents. And Jern almost walked in on something, and I handed him an ale and said, "Don't go that way, and don't say anything." I think it was so long ago. That was before we got Amanzi back.
Sounds like a very interesting story. Maybe he'd like the reminder.
You might need it.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Do we have any other questions before we leave? To get stuff ready?
I don't currently. We can gather supplies after saying goodbye. However,
Okay.
gather some caltrops. Get Harding's armor fixed or replaced. Can't have her feeling breezy.
It's fucking
I love the
windy.
breeze.
Well, traveling on the sea, so we'll get plenty of it.
And you're also going somewhere cold.
That's two.
I mean, the place is called
Pop
Cold
drop.
Drop.
Possibly get some warmer clothing, cloaks. Probably something to hide us a little bit better.
Looking for some like snow camo.
Yeah, just some simple like cloaks to throw over our armor.
I'm
Clothing.
sure that I'll be fine.
If you need anything covered, just let me know. Tim's going to stand on the table and look across. Just kind of waiting. Other hands braced on the table.
Mayor.
Celine puts the stuff back in the pillowcase. And
Amanzi
puts
reaches
up
forward
her-
and is like, I will take that.
Yes, please.
I'll put it back.
Insight check.
What are you looking for?
If I can. Can I tell? I want to see if he like wants to keep his stuff, you know? Like as a collector of people's items, of things. Just to see if he, you know, people like to collect things. Maybe he likes collecting shoes. I don't know.
Okay, roll
Just
for
the
me.
left ones.
I'm gonna pull up yet another stat
Just
block.
the left ones.
You guys.
What was that? 18. I just want to know because it would make it more interesting. Collect shoes, but only one.
You can't tell
Shoe
exactly
collector.
why.
Uh-huh.
I mean, insight is not mind reading, but you can tell
Right.
that he's not going to return the items, just kind of by the change in the tone of his voice, like his body language and just the kind of the way he stashes it. It doesn't seem like he's going to return the items. He's likely going to either keep some of them or maybe sell them. You don't really know. But odds are he's
Okay.
not going to return it.
She has something interesting to know about him now. 'Cause she had gotten to know him a little bit, right?
A little bit. He's quiet most of the time. It's due to his trauma, which he hasn't talked about much either. But you've gathered as much in spending time with him that there's some deep trauma there. So for the rest of the day, do we want to go into specifics with any of these things that you want to do, or do we want to kind of just skip through a little bit? Some of the shopping, the armor stuff. We can obviously get into. I moved my mic and now I have to be careful waving my hands around. We can get into the Journ conversation if you'd like. Spend a few minutes on that. But is there anything else that you would like to do? If we kind of skip through these things. All right. So where'd you first?
I was waiting for people to say stuff. I want to ask the mayor where they normally like grow their stuff. Like if they have like a farming area. If they do, after we're done with all of the stuff that we're going to kind of skip through some of it or whatnot, she wants to go to that location, not knowing if she's going to be back to cast, what's that spell?
Plant growth.
Yes. Yes, for 8 hours, and then she'll go to sleep. So she'll walk with them through the thing. I want to enrich the land. Yeah.
It's the land. Okay. You may not get a whole lot of rest, or a whole lot of time for your trance, I guess. What do you need? 4 hours?
Yeah.
You'll probably be fine then.
And
So she kind of points. You actually saw it. It's out kind of beyond where the camp was, where the land is destroyed. It's kind of beyond that, closer to the mountains. There are these big fields of wheat and other stuffs.
that's good.
So where'd you first? You want to go to the blacksmith?
Sure.
He'll probably be the one to have stuff. He can repair your armor. You'll have to keep it overnight, and it won't be perfect. It's probably going to cost a couple hundred gold, because it's pretty mangled, and for the time crunch on it, he's not very nice about it. Do you have other clothes, right?
I
You just
have the.
take your armor off and you're just kind of nothing underneath.
I got the fuzzy neck jacket thing.
It's like a leather.
Yeah.
Okay. He does. You do find some nets. The market. How many you getting? Just a few.
Probably like 3
Okay.
or 4.
There's nothing special about them. They're like fishing nets. You could probably fashion something to it to add weights to it.
I'm gonna try to get some like, since it's a dock town, probably some like fishing weights, like a bunch of them.
Just depends on what you're trying to catch with it, but yeah, okay.
Or not fishing weights. I'll hand those over to the blacksmith as well. To be like, hey, can you make some weights? And I throw in some extra gold for that, like extra gold.
He already
Tipping him well.
He already wasn't nice about the armor and the time crunch on it. He was pissed he had to put everything else to the side because he's got to work on just that.
Okay.
There another tinkerer of sorts?
Not that you see. I mean, you can tie some rocks to this shit and just in the evening or something. I mean, if you're trying to like, your goal is to like throw this at goblins or something to like slow them down. Yeah, you could probably fashion something just out of stuff that you find.
Okay.
So I imagine you probably get some ropes. You get some nets. That's probably 10 gold. Just keep it nice and round.
How much for the armor?
The armor was like 250 gold, I think. I think I said 200 before. I'm rounding. I'm going up now, just because you pissed him off. I have to say too, to the new players, the economy is really fucked in Tristria. So nothing by the guide. It's just it's out there.
Pricing depends on customers' attitude.
Also depends on where you are, the availability, stuff like that. The economy's pretty broken, so. Anything else you needed from the market? Foodstuffs? Anything like that?
Probably just some like replenishment of like some road rations. Simple things to cook. I don't want to take too much from their already dwindling supplies.
I could just, if y'all are okay with bland, not very delicious food for, well, I can, and she'll cast Goodberry.
Yay!
And so-
I do have some spices. I do have some things that I can use.
Yeah, but be careful with some spices, if you know what I mean.
It was not these spices.
Do you spice?
Daisy doesn't.
no.
Daisy doesn't
Bring
like
us back.
mushrooms.
Oh dear God! Don't bring that up.
As she says that, your stomach just goes in response. Like,
She created 10 berries.
Don't bring that up. Oh God.
And she says, eating just one of them will fill you up for an entire day. So
Oh wow.
this is usually just what I do when I'm traveling. Unless I'm cooking on a ship.
All right.
Then what does it become when you cook on the ship? Like good ship berry or something else?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, because you said it's a good berry here on the land, and then you said if unless you're cooking on a ship, and so when it goes from the land to the ship, does it become something else?
No, I don't. Whenever I've traveled on ships in the past, I usually cook and
Okay.
and help with any like wounds that the crew encounters from like ropes and other things. So I just cook actual meals instead of
Oh, this is
eating.
amazing. And so, when we get on the ship, can I say, "Avast, you scurvy dogs"? That's what sea captain used to say.
I mean, sure, I don't see anything stopping you from that, except maybe
Perfect.
Harding.
Harding is my best friend. I'm not sure that's going to happen.
My best friend is also it's a lot. You know, my best friend is not halitosis. It's also let me
What color does your best friend wear? What do you prefer that they wear?
you know, I prefer only one of them because
One
she's the
color?
only
Okay,
one.
tell me that.
She's the only one for me. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will look to the color of Mia's clothes and be like, all right, I'm gonna make my clothes those same colors.
Gnome wears almost all black.
Al's shoulders shrug
My
sadly.
goth girlfriend.
Okay.
You could just turn into her.
No, do not. Please do not. That's no nightmare fuel. Sleep paralysis demon.
Okay. I will keep my lookout for the right clothes. Color of the clothes, not the right clothes. I mean, I have some extra leathers. Do you want to wear them when we fix your armor or nothing? I mean,
I
not
have.
nothing, but you know what I mean.
How would I go naked? Only one person here would enjoy that. I have my jacket. I'm okay. I appreciate the concern, but I am good.
All right. Well, if you need anything, let me know, bestie.
Wow, Harding, you got more than one chasing you. Goodness. What's that like?
Is
Who said
there
that
a
was
wall?
chasing?
I have to put my head through it.
He's just very charming.
No, but there's a
and I
table.
love it. All right, so you've done your shopping. I totally forgot to do the thing, because I have a thing. There, you're at the market.
Um,
Oh,
I'm also gonna grab just some simple like cloaks, like for the group. Nothing cloaks.
well, you find some simple cloaks. I'm just gonna give you a total value later on off stream for all of this. We can talk about like what all you spent, what all you got, so we can add it to inventories.
Folks, maybe we won't lose these ones. Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
I'll remember that. All right. Do you want to go see Jern?
Yes.
All right. Lead the way.
And
Bef-
we'll
before we go, guys, you guys carry on. I do apologize. I have to step away for the evening. So I'm sorry to leave in the middle of a session. I do apologize, but something has come up. I need to go. I'm going to leave my camera on so it doesn't mess everything up. So, Phoenix, it's great to have you in the group. Cal, I'm having a blast with you. And guys, I will see you on the next one. And y'all have a safe weekend. And I love you all.
We love you too. Good luck, buddy. We'll chat throughout the week. Good luck with everything.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
And there were 4. So, from the market, you have to walk back through the cavern, back up through the guard gate, which they know who you are at this point. They kind of whisper as you walk by, but don't say anything. You circle back around and then cross the stone bridge into the other hilltop. You hear the sound of actually, everyone roll a perception check. Let's have everyone roll dice. Or roll some dice too. Why not?
Natural 20, so 29.
29.
That is a 17 for Hal.
That's an 18 for Harding.
Solid 10.
Okay, sorry, I was doing math. Add, divide, math. So, Nim, you're probably a little distracted. You're probably walking in the back thinking about everything that happened. So you don't notice it as quickly as everyone else, but you hear the sound of children kind of laughing and playing in the distance. Running around. You continue forward until you see a group of children kind of running and playing around a tree. You're not sure what they're doing. They're children. Something nonsensical, of course.
Makes sense. Are any of them well, Jern.
Yes. The one laughing the hardest and the loudest is Jern.
You'll walk over. Hey, what are we playing?
I don't know what it's called. It's fun though.
What do you do?
Just run around and scream a lot.
Sounds like a pretty fun game. She'll
wanna-
kind of like
you wanna
kneel
play?
down next to him. Maybe for a little bit.
Okay, this is how you do it. You ready?
But first, okay.
You ready? And he runs off.
Yeah.
Like, just and he hides behind the tree. He stops screaming.
I will repeat what he did and then step around the tree and tickle him.
Quit it.
Did I play it right?
I guess so. So what you doing?
Well, I met these new friends, and she points back. We're about to go on an adventure.
Nim does a little wave.
Hey, I remember you, Purple Lady. You're going on an adventure.
Oh. Of course.
But yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be gone. So just wanted to check in.
Okay.
She's gonna pull out a seed. She makes sure it's the right one. So she pulls out the seed and she makes it grow into a snowdrop. And says, now remember, snowdrops are all about promise of hope in the future, in better times. And she'll hand it to him.
I'll kind of look at it.
the first flower that shows in late winter.
What do I do with it?
Oh, you don't have to do anything with it. You could just hold it while you run around today if you want.
Okay. Thanks, lady. He'll hug you like around the knees. And he'll run off.
Okay. She'll hug him back as he hugs her and then laugh as he kind of runs off.
Be careful
Move
on
back
your
over
adventure.
to the group. Will do. See you later.
Bye, purple lady.
My turn.
So, guess I'm gonna go out to the farmland for the rest of the day, and then I'll go to the inn.
All right.
We gonna meet there in the morning?
We can. Do you need help?
Oh,
Anything we can
I'm
help
just
out
gonna
with?
be sitting there, focusing on the land and what it needs to grow, and that's about it. Just a lot of hand motions and talking. I appreciate it, though. I mean, if someone wanted to come just for company, I can't really talk while I'm doing it, though.
That's all right. I'll tag along.
Then she'll head there with whoever else wants to go and watch her cast a spell for however many hours until they want to leave. Because it's 8 hours that she's going to be doing it, so.
At this point, it's probably 2 or 3 in the afternoon after doing the shopping and walking around and talking to Jern and all those things. How do you want to spend the rest of your day?
I think Hal's going to, after the group gets together, he will say, all right, I'm going to go spend some time in the tavern, and I will see you guys a bit later. And I think for the first time that maybe the group's seen him, he's very, he is very aware of what has happened here. And his happy-go-lucky persona kind of gets a little bit more somber, and instead of going to the tavern, he's going to go out to the docks, and he'll sit on the docks and think of the times he spent in his hometown, Candor, at the docks, thinking about, the captain and his beautiful daughter, and he'll reach into his inner pocket, and he'll pull out a love letter, and he'll kind of just read the letter as he watches the sun slowly descend into the sea, just thinking of where he's come and how far really he's come, even in a day's time, and just spend the first part of the evening just reminiscing on Caroline and why he's on his adventure.
Reflecting. I'm not sure what Harding's doing. Dante will head back to the tavern and get a room.
Nim is going to take one of the cloaks, the one that she's going to claim, I guess, and kind of make a pallet on the ground nearby. And she's going to say, Mechanus, and kind of, since it's a lot warmer here, her long sleeves and black, she realizes it's a little too warm. And she'll make like a nice little sundress. And she takes out her notebook and she sits and she's gonna write everything that has happened down today, everything that she's learned about the attack and the state of Lastland and the state of the Windwalker camp. And then she is going to sketch a few pictures. She sketches first a picture of Hal playing his lute. It's lute, right?
Hal has a lute, a viol, a fiddle, and there's a number of instruments connected to his persona. But yes, he prefers his lute.
And then she is going to move on to sketch Celine holding the snowdrop out to Jern. And then she's gonna write a letter. She's gonna write a letter to Reed.
Oh,
I will
Okay.
work out what it is.
okay.
She's kind of lost in thought. And then she finishes it up back in her notebook again. And I don't know what your perception is. You're probably a little focused on the spell, but if you look over at any point, you kind of see Nim. She might have a tear or two rolling down her cheek. And she draws another picture of Taryn from memory, from when she can't remember.
She probably does look over because it's for a whole like half-mile radius, so there's probably some spinning involved.
Your passive perception is also 19, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice some stuff. So Harding. Al has wandered off to do his own thing. Dante has headed back to the inn and gotten a room. Nim and Celine are out in the fields, hanging out, while Celine enriches the land. What are you gonna do?
I'm just chilling with them.
So you're sitting out in the field while Nim doodles in her book?
Yeah.
I just see Harding like sitting cross-legged, kind of picking grass. Celine is like enriching the land, and Harding is actively like ripping pieces of grass.
She loves
out of
me.
the ground.
She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Every time she's just.
I said this to Celine, but you might also catch the occasional tear on the side of Nim's cheek. And you see her doodling in her notebook. And then you see her take out like a spare piece of parchment and write. And then you see her on her final drawing is where she gets a little bit more emotional, or the most emotional. She's not exactly hiding it, but she's kind of quiet and just lost in thought. And she has changed again into a sundress, since it is quite warm.
Wolf whistle. I can't really whistle, so I'll narrate it. I can just imagine Harding like reaching over and like gently wiping the tear away and like tucking her hair behind her ear.
Might kind of lean into it a little bit. She's really quiet unless you talk to her.
I think we just have that quiet moment. A lot of chaos, always. You gotta stop and appreciate the quiet moments sometimes.
So the hours pass in the field, and the sun finally creeps down. the spell goes on. I think I said it was about 3 o'clock whenever you guys started all this.
Mhm.
So it's going to get dark well before you're done. There's light that spills over from Lastland, but not a whole lot. And the moon is not full, but large.
Moon!
The moon! It's pretty bright in the stars, since there's no light pollution or anything like that. So you have probably halfway through and it gets dark. Are you guys going to stick out there while it's still dark?
I would think so.
Okay. Hal, once the sun goes down and you're on the docks, what do you do?
I think he goes back into the tavern with and he sees Dante and he kind of gives him a little nod towards it, and he'll ask the tavern keeper, do you mind if I play something for a little bit, even, a little while, to entertain myself, if not also for the audience that you have? No charge. I just want to try to raise a little bit of the spirits that occur here, considering what happened a few weeks ago. Would you mind if I play a little bit?
She looks at you and her eyes light up. We've not had music here in so long. I would be more than happy for you to play some music, and I would offer you some gold. There's a place in the corner. I think the old man is working on getting something put together too, if you want to talk to him.
Oh, that would be great. The old man. Who's the old man?
Big buck
sorry,
beard, colorful
new.
cloak. You were with him earlier.
Oh, he means the old man. Yeah, okay.
I
I'll
don't
walk
know what to
over
call
and
that guy.
make my acquaintance. My good friend, Maestro. Sebastian Bach. No, that's Sebastian.
You look over and
Friend.
it's Tom. It's the Gleeman.
So you were going to figure out some way to help me? Perhaps we could brainstorm or come up with some songs together. I have this one song. It's a little upbeat. That starts with all's small things, short sword, big swings. Like, what do you think? Is that a good? Not good for the atmosphere here? No, like maybe something a little more upbeat, less about swords and more about happiness.
I think we need something with that same energy, but less about weapons, since, a lot of these people were attacked a few weeks ago.
So the eye of the beholder.
I think that would work. Just you lead, and I'll play in with you.
Of course, since I am the lead singer, the number one seat. I don't know what those things mean. Okay, let's do this. And how we'll start to play a rousing tavern beat. Perhaps maybe it's about cutting down the trees.
Nice. I want to cue it up and play it, but I won't. Your first strum rings out, and every head in the tavern turns. And then behind you, there's a little trill that Tom plays. And together you start jamming. And everyone is stamping their feet, drinking, cheering. I mean, roll a performance check for me. It's going to be like 1,000, but go ahead and roll one for me.
Okay, I'm going to use a luck point because this is important to the morale of the team. Everybody okay with that?
I think we've got like 10,000, so.
That is 29.
Oh yeah.
You do not miss a fret. You do not miss a pick. You play it absolutely perfectly. Every note. Everything. Even your just... the way you move your body while you're playing. Your swaying to the music. It's all just exactly what the crowd needs. If they weren't all drinking, stamping their feet, and dancing, they'd be drooling.
I think how, as they go on and the performance goes back and forth, and when his new friend Tom starts to play a little bit more of a major role in the song, Hal will move to the people and start to pull them onto the dance floor and start dancing with the people and really try to get the morale up in the group. Although his heart is heavy for a number of different reasons, seeing that what has happened here, he really wants to get as many people involved as he can and let them forget the night 3 weeks ago that has happened and let them live in the moment now.
Roll an insight check for me.
All right. I was not very persuasive, but that's a 22. Or insightful, that's a 22.
So there's a lot going on. You're performing perfectly. But as you're pulling these people forward and you're just kind of gauging just the feelings, there's no other thought in these people's heads but the music and just the energy that has been brought to this room by the music. You've inspired everyone here.
Nice, and I think that that goes on as long as it can, until Tom gets kind of tired, and he's like, "All right, I'm too old for something like this," and I'll come on, Tom, you got it. And we'll play far longer into Tom's late night that he's used to, and into the early morning.
Tom hangs.
Oh, let's go, Tom.
There's a lot you don't know about him. You may learn one day.
Yep. Fair.
So late into the night,
Maybe
you play.
at the end of the night, Al gets a little tired as Tom's like, "Come on, Al, let's do this."
It's like pushing a drink into your hand. Come on, buddy. Urgh. So he's kind of like puffing his pipe. His eyes are bloodshot, and he's just like, So you play late into the night. At this point, Celine, you're probably done casting the spell. Harding is probably face down asleep in the grass. Ord?
Snoring loudly.
Loudly.
Yes, the words for that spell are not very lively. It's lively for nature, but not really evil.
You can't really see the effects of your work because it's night, unfortunately. But you can feel just the life around you. So Harding's asleep.
I'll let you wake her up.
It's not good. So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to light up a torch. And I'm going to wake up Harding. And
5 more
You're
minutes.
gonna wake her up with a torch. You're like,
no,
light the torch. Come on.
like
Oh,
like-
thanks, honey.
keeping you warm. Gently nudge awake Harding and say to not only Harding but also to Celine, I think it's time for a drink. So if you would like to join, you are welcome to, and first round's on me.
Sounds good. And I'll probably only do the one round. I used most of my gold to help out the people here, so
If you want
Have
more,
anything.
I can get you more. At this point, you deserve it. So, if you want more, I got you.
Sugar
I
mama.
can go as many rounds as you want.
I'm sure. Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Alright. You think I'm beautiful?
Of course, of course. Now, come on. Can
Yes,
we,
ma'am.
even from this point, can we hear like music from the town,
It's faint.
or is it
but
too far?
It's faint, but yes.
Sounds like a party.
Well, let's go see.
So I lead them back to the tavern, eventually dump the torch, buy some drinks, and Nim's gonna go dance. As she does.
I think that as you guys get there, Tom or Hal, one of you, probably says that this is your last song, so there's just enough time. Because it's late. I guess real late. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I guess
Close
it's
to
not, I
midnight.
guess it's not that late. It's close to midnight, so. So, there's still a couple hours left of some music playing.
And once Hal sees Arden come in, he's gonna go up and grab her by the elbow and come in and say, "All right, time to dance. You get to lead, Zoe. Let's go."
No. I don't.
Yes, we do this.
I don't dance. And she just kind of very gingerly.
But what if she wanted to dance?
She's not asking yet, is she?
You look over and Nim is like,
Darling. She just runs up and
and then she also gestures to you, Hal, to come join them.
I think Hal comes with his lute and he's playing along with Tom, and they start, have a right there in the middle of everybody else dancing. Starts to have a really great time.
Everybody's just kind of jumping up and down, like the whole place is almost just shaking with the energy of what's happening here. Drink and dance late into the night before crashing, I guess. Dante at some point snuck away. He did have several drinks. He sat and talked with Gunnar a little bit. And Amanzi, who he'd never met before today. Before he snuck upstairs, he got a couple rooms for everyone, just preemptively. And you guys take a rest.
Celine is going to create water and then use shape water to turn it into Nim. And she's going to make the water purple. She's going to freeze it and then move it around.
Nim uses thaumaturgy to make little bitty fireworks. If that's okay. I mean,
Oh, yes.
just a little flavor thing. Just
She was just doing it to try to get some extra smiles. So.
There are smiles everywhere.
And then I think occasionally Nim will use thaumaturgy again to kind of make the lights in the room kind of bounce with the music and flow. And like anytime there's like a big beat or a big hit, and like, the lights follow it and then dim back down again.
Everyone's kind of like, yeah!
Yeah.
The energy is just wild in the place. It's probably never had this kind of energy ever. Let's see what time is it. Let's take a short break. just for a few minutes and we can talk about some stuff. Figure out what we want to do. And we'll be right back.
go. Are you ready? It's solid 10 D&D. Let's play. 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 It's solid 10 D&D.
All right, we're back. I got the Twitch gifting to work. Hello, everyone. A lot of people popped in while we were on break. I'm really sorry about the double ads. I don't know why that happened. Stuff is banana sometimes. So I'm going to click the button to do the things for, if you look on our website, it is the Muscle Mommy Protect Me t-shirt. I'm going to gift it to Twitch chat. The bot should pop up and tell you what to do. I should have done all this stuff before. Continue. tell you what to do. I'm pretty sure you type !enter chat. It will run for 3 minutes. And then it will tell us who wins. And I think I send you a link. I can't remember. We've only done this once. We're still learning how this all works, so. Make sure this is right. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Pay. And go. Let's wait for the chat to do the thing. As it's processing, it should pop up.
Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Exclamation point, enter.
There we go.
There it goes.
Type exclamation
Alright,
point
guys.
enter to win.
You got 3 minutes.
3 whole minutes of
We
later.
need like Sonic the
It might
Hedgehog,
be.
your drowning music to play for 3
might
minutes
be-
straight.
Capital specific. I'm not sure, but have at it.
New high score.
goes.
What does that mean? Did I break it?
Hey, Ocean!
I don't think it's,
Crayon eater.
I don't think it's capital specific.
As we're doing this, I hope everyone's having a good time. I know I am.
Same.
I
I
am-
was so hyped, and it was only Tuesday.
Shit, it's only Tuesday.
I was
Me-
so excited about the daisy flower. I asked about that like 30 minutes before like we started getting ready or something.
Absolutely, you can.
I plan
Got
on
me
doing that
getting-
for real.
Oh,
Nice.
I didn't
got me
start a
getting
timer or
all
anything. so
emotional over here with the
Uh,
snowdrop.
I have no idea how much
Oh.
time is left. Yeah, I saw
Sorry,
that.
not sorry.
I saw that image so
180.
vividly in my mind. I need to see if I can get something to come out that looks right.
I will try to work. I lost. I don't think I have all of my hand drawings that I had before since I've changed setups. I'll try to make sure and see if I do, but
If
I might have to
if you sent them in
enter-
Discord, then we
somewhere.
can search back and try to find them. I think you sent. I try to send stuff in Discord, if not to myself, then in a group chat somewhere, just so everything's saved. I tried to find an image of something, planning ahead for what you guys are going through, and I could not find an image that I know that I generated a year ago, and I was just so I had to make a new one. The new one looks okay. One day, see, my problem is I use so many images every single session. I would probably have to pay like $10,000 a session just for art.
Yeah.
And I want to support artists. I fully abide by that. But I can't afford that, sadly. Oh. Ghostlight, you did win.
Oh! Yay!
I mean,
First,
you
did I
did
win?
win, but
Yes,
it
you did.
probably wasn't because you were first.
Congratulations, Ghost. I guess click on that link and it will take you to the thing. I think it knows who you are. You're also subscribed to the site, so I know that. The site knows who you are. So congratulations, that's awesome. I love doing the giveaways.
Let's go.
Yeah. And now we need to get Sugar Mommy.
We can come up with a different nickname for Nip.
So obligatory, any awesome merch you get from us, we have a thread in our Discord. Send pics I want to see our merch in real life. Makes me happy. I love texting out like he's won our the channel points giveaway so many times. He's got so many of the stickers. Like he laid them all out and sent a picture. I was like, nice.
Very, very cool. Yeah.
I'm sorry I woke you up, Ghost, but hey, worth it. You got it. Awesome. I try to be limited with my pings for lots of people, but cool. So, you guys have danced around and drank and had a grand old time. I'm going to write down your tab and slide it across the table to you later.
I already took some out.
Okay. You get some sleep. I'm guessing Dante probably left a key for you. Told you where to go. You guys get some rest, and it feels like you've barely slept at all. I'm gonna say that you get the benefits of a long rest, but you're gonna wake up tired. You partied hard.
Party harder.
Nice. Hal will play something very mellow the next morning and play not only Song of Rest, but an encouraging song. So everybody, it's inspiration listening to my song. The poor people.
Everyone's like slowly putting all their gear back on, like shouldering their packs, and Hal's over there strumming a song. Everyone's like, ugh.
I promise it'll be good. Listen.
Head downstairs. You're given some quick breakfast. You're told that the ship is set to head out soon. Best hurry.
Just a little thing. Nim is probably sticking really close to Harding and equally as close to Dante this morning.
Okay.
Kind of quiet, thoughtful.
Harding's gonna slip her hand into Nim's and give it a squeeze.
He squeezes it back.
It hurts when Harding squeezes your hand, by the way.
I'm not doing it that hard.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Gently grasp it.
Harding, roll a sleight of hand check.
Why?
Oh
Look.
no.
Roll as high as you
She's
can.
just so tired, you know? Like sometimes you
Look,
can't control it.
Call Harding.
Roll as high as you can.
I forgot where I was going then. I was gonna. Yeah. Fucking solid 10.
Solid 10. You don't break her hand. You squeeze it pretty hard, though. You're tired. You don't really know your own strength. You're over emphatic. So you make your way down to the docks. The captain is waiting for you, kind of hurrying you along. Come on now. I'm gonna miss the tide.
Let's go. Hops on the boat and then goes and sits on a rail.
Everyone clambers
Of
Or
aboard.
goes to the front of the ship. Puts his arms out.
Look, I'm flying. I'm really flying.
Harding!
I'm not going over there. If I go over there, I'm pushing him into the ocean.
Harding,
I'm pretty sure
king of the
Dante's over
world.
there.
Dante's probably right there with you, Hal.
Yep. Perfect.
You shove off into the sea. It's probably an hour before light begins peeking over the horizon. And the ship turns slightly, putting the sun off to your right, whatever the nautical term is. I have to study.
Starboard.
Yeah,
There you
starboard.
go.
Oh, you
are-
guys learned this last night, or used this last night.
I had to write it down so I could remember.
Good.
Once upon a time, I was
can
in a
help me.
pirate session.
Good. As you set, you're heading to north. That's where we'll end this session. We'll begin next Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Board a ship, heading north into the cold. Your destination, somewhere on the other side of the Morizandian Mountains, headed for Cold Rot. Looking for some friends. Sorry for, I had a lot of brain farts tonight, more than usual. I think Twitch chat had something to do with that. Thanks, guys, for being fucking
Which
amazing.
Crazy.
Thought it was great.
Exactly, yeah.
Y'all amazed him into not being able to have words.
Can't DM without words. Look at picture. Click button. I'm gonna look for some friends to raid. You want to hang out with us for just a minute? Phoenix, what'd you
Good
think?
night, go mom.
First main campaign session. Phoenix, what'd you think?
It was great. Got to give a flower to a little kid. You know? Watch a sunrise, meet new people. Pretty good.
Nice. Hal, what'd you think? Second session.
Less nervous than last time, only because I was super busy right up until the end. But once we said, okay, here we go, 10 seconds, I got all for clamps, and it was, but it was really awesome. Like the dynamic from last session to this session was visceral, and I could feel like, hey, this place has been through some stuff, and the volume down a little bit and listen to the people. So it was very nice. But I looked out and ended.
It's I always know we're not going to get as far as I planned, but I'm always worried that you're going to fly through some stuff. I love that you guys can talk about stuff and things, and I can just push the mic away. And I'm so excited to have you guys in this and to watch it grow more as your characters kind of spend more time with the other characters. Yeah. You're still kind of new. Once it's oh yeah, we went through that shit together, it becomes a little more. It builds. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, Celine feels a little bit of a connection simply because they're going to help save someone that she saw go through that battle, you know? So she feels a little bit of a connection, but not fully there yet, but
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna go through some stuff and some things together. You're gonna be super
good.
tight before it's over. Or dead, I mean.
or both.
Ooh, super tight and dead. Welcome to hell. Not adjacent.
Adjacent.
Not adjacent. Thank you all for hanging out with us through our shenanigans. Hope you can catch us next week where we do the same thing. Hopefully my brain works better. We'll see. But until next Doomsday. Night, everybody.
Thanks for hanging out. Da-da-da-da-da. We're solid 10 D&D. We have fun rolling dice and make believe. Da 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 da. We love you. Thanks for being you. We're solid 10 D&D. We have fun, rolling dice and make believe. We love you. Thanks for being you. We're solid 10 D&D. We have fun, rolling dice and make believe. Ooh, 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 ooh. We love you. Thanks for being you. We're solid 10 D&D. We have fun. We have fun, rolling dice and make believe. It's late, you're great. Share the solid 10 D&D love.